some of these pieces. Okay, welcome on in, people. You guys are having a good weekend so far and a good Sunday so far as well. We are going to be continuing here with our Turtwig hunt. Hopefully, we will be able to get this Turtwig early on. I hope. Who knows, though? We will see. We will see. But for anyone that is also doing hunts, I wish you luck on your hunts. For anyone that is just playing through the game, hopefully you're having a good time. And also, hold on, let me adjust the audio a little bit here. And also for anyone that is just chilling, just chilling here in chat, just watching us do this. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If you guys are doing well, we have a little bit of an early stream today, mostly just because I want to get the stream going to be like at least like 5 hours, but I have stuff going on later, so I needed to start stream early in order to get that going. It might help if I actually, you know, hit yes on that. Oh, and you know what? My counter. Where is my counter? Because I need to count that up now. There we go. I'm not sure if the game audio feels really loud for me, but that might be because I literally like just woke up. I don't know how game audio is for you guys, but I'm gonna drop it down just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit, just to see. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, hopefully, kind of hope we can get this Turtwig early, mostly just because of how long it takes to load up the game. The cutscene, I don't really care about. The cutscene is fine. Game audio is alright. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Very appreciated. Yeah, the cutscene I'm completely fine with. It's literally just how long it takes to load up the game. Loading up the game takes like extra time, and I'm like, I hate this. That's the one thing about Switch games that I wish, is that I wish we could load up the games quicker. Or I wish there was like an actual like soft reset button or button combo that would send us to the main menu rather than having to go all the way out to the, what's it called? the home page for the Switch. Also, because of the early morning lighting in game, I keep thinking that that Starly is shiny. It's playing tricks on me. That's what I thought at first in when I was lurking in Gage's stream. So on day 1, Gage was streaming this and was doing shiny hunting, and I was doing a playthrough. And I was lurking in Gage's stream, and I thought his game was messed up somehow, because I thought he was encountering like shiny, like I thought they used the wrong coloration for Starly. Because it kept looking like he was encountering a shiny Starly, but there was no sparkles or anything. But it's just the lighting for early morning in this game, I guess, shines on the Starly weird, and it gives it that kind of coloration. I don't even know. I don't even know. But it was a little odd to me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, this weekend I did it again, where I wasn't sure when I was going live, and I completely forgot to schedule my streams in advance. But here we are. Hopefully, hopefully that's not too big of a deal, and hopefully throughout the week and all that, I'll remember to actually like schedule my streams. Now, Joseph, I'm giving you one last chance. I told you before to not bring this up in stream. Don't bring it up. I don't need to know the details. I don't need to know the details. It's nothing to do with me, and we're not talking about it. One last chance to stop talking about it, Joseph. But hopefully, we can get this Turtwig to shine soon. I know I'm extremely under odds for this hunt. Like, 167 encounters is not a lot of encounters at all. It's just how long it takes. Notifications clear there. Ba-da-dum. Turt indeed. Turt indeed. Welcome on in. I also noticed that Umbreon is streaming right now. I didn't realize that Umbreon was going live this early as well. Yo, hopefully one of us can get it. He's got a lot more encounters under his belt than I do, though. He's chilling there with 504 encounters. Turtwig or Turtwig? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I say Turtwig. Like, I say it as if there's like an extra T in there. Turtwig. Turtwig. I kind of say it with 2 T's, so like I say Turtwig, but it's like, because I kind of like say it quickly, it sounds like the first one there, so like Turtwig. I don't know. That's how I pronounce it anyway. I know I pronounce some things differently, though. Yo, this game music though is on point. Like, this game music's awesome. Oh, also, so for anyone that was here yesterday and heard me talking about it, I've been trying to find a trainer with a Drifloon in the battle tower, just because I need to see one Drifloon. I just need to see it. I don't even need to catch it. I need to see one Drifloon in order to complete my decks. And literally, I found it in the battle tower. I found the Drifloon. Battle Tower doesn't count towards that stuff. Doesn't count as seeing the Pokemon. So, rip. Hey, Philly, welcome on in. How you doing? Say Turtwig. Fair, fair. The black screen of death kills my spirit. Oh, like, just like the game loading up? Yeah. I ignore the other T. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes people say it like that as well. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind the black screen. Like, I wouldn't mind this offer hunt at all if it wasn't for just the game loading up. Like, that black screen while the game is loading up. That's literally the only time that I'm like, the rest of this cutscene I have no issues with. And, honestly, like, I want to listen to the in-game audio. I want to hear the sparkle and then the stuff and all that. But every time I'm sitting there, it's just dead silence on that screen because there's no music or anything. Like, I wish there was music there, but, I mean, it makes sense that there isn't. it makes me want to switch from in-game audio to like Spotify or whatever. Don't ignore the other T. You just can't hear me say the other T very well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, the loading screen. Yeah. The loading screen is a little bit of a pain. Literally, I have no issues at all with this hunt. I have no issues with the cutscene. It's just the loading screen. Like, because it's just dead silent. There's no music. There's no nothing. It makes me want to turn off in-game audio and just turn on some music, but I want the in-game audio. Like, the in-game audio is so good, and I want to hear the sparkle. Piplup or Piplup? Piplup. 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 I think I say Pip... I think I say the second one. I think I say Piplup. Piplup. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Like, if I was to just look at it and not pronounce it in my head, like, I would say Piplup is probably the way I say it, but it's when I say it, Piplup, it sounds like I'm saying Piplup. So I think I'm gonna have to go with the second one. Helping True upload his Starly video, and only man who got excited about a shiny Starly. I wouldn't be mind, yeah. I wouldn't mind, honestly, getting a shiny Starly. Like, of course, I'd rather have the Turtwig than the Starly, but I'd rather have the Starly than nothing. Hunting gym chart right now at 327 resets. You got this. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get it extremely early. Hopefully you can get it soon. Bum, ba-rum, bum, ba-ra-rum. Hello, Starly. And non-shiny Turtwig. But yeah, I'd rather have the shiny Turtwig than the Starly, but I'd rather have the Starly than nothing. You don't acknowledge. You just pretend it doesn't exist. No, it's not that he doesn't acknowledge you. I think he just doesn't acknowledge Piplup in general. I think he just doesn't acknowledge Piplup. So what did we start at? We started at 164 today. So it's been 12 minutes and we've done 6 encounters. But yo, I am actually so tired right now. Like, I wanted to go live early at 8 because I have plans later. So if I go live at 8, I can at least get like a 5-hour stream in, and I like having my little bit longer streams. I would go longer than 5 hours if I could. But yeah, so I wanted to go live at 8, so I had my alarm set for 7. Turned my alarm off at 7, and then got out of bed, went back to sleep, and woke up at like 7:55. So I like just woke up like pretty much when I started stream. So it do be like that. Time rates for battles, loading screen titles before the Christmas rush, so you don't want children saying taking forever. Break Switch. I mean, if a child complains that it's breaking forever and breaks her own Switch, that's not necessarily the game's fault at all. That's the kid being impatient and having a temper tantrum. But the loading screen, they won't be able to fix, I don't think. Because it, like, yeah, it takes a while to load up, but honestly, it takes a while to load up Switch games in general. I don't think the loading up is actually the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl issue. I think it's a Switch issue in general. Because I think just in general, the games take a little while. This game does take a little bit longer than the other games, but I think overall you're always going to have an issue with that. But yeah, there are a few things that I hope they kind of get some updates out for, like quick patches, stuff like that. Some glitches, some stuff that just like, it's weird that it's there. 2 minutes an encounter, yeah. Yesterday I was doing about like, in an hour I could do like 35 to 40 encounters. Closer to 35, but yeah. I don't know what my computer just tried to do, but it just started beeping at me. Okay. New game, expect bugs and glitches? Exactly. Like, it's a new game, and yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon games out there, but this is the first time that Ilka has made a Pokemon game. So I kind of expect there to be bugs and glitches, but that's the thing though, is like I hate the fact that that's a thing in general. The fact that you like long time ago, when you made a game, you couldn't go and update it. You couldn't go and patch it. You couldn't go and fix things. When you made your game and released it, that was the game. There was no fixing it. So games were expected to be near perfect on release. So, and yeah, there were a lot of glitches back then as well too. But like, it's almost like back then game studios worked harder to make sure it was more like games were well rounded out than what game studios do now. I kind of wish we still had the game studios doing that though, like making sure it's like more well rounded out. Also, welcome on in, Lindsay. How you doing? Fact Switch took out software set option is sad vibes. Yeah, like that's the one thing I really wish, like just a simple button combo. Little button combo, send us to the main menu. You don't need to take us all the way to the home page. Why do we gotta do that? Basically release a game that they know that would be bugs and stuff, but yeah, there's about the sweet cash. Yeah, that's what all game studios are doing now. Or at least, I won't say all game studios, because there are probably a few out there that are trying their best to make something well-rounded. But a lot of game studios, especially big game studios, don't care about it being a perfect, or being like a near perfect game when it comes out. They just care about getting the game out there. Which is kind of sad. I wish they cared a bit more, honestly. But it is what it is. That's not gonna change. So we just be here playing some buggy games. Honestly though, like, yeah, there's been a few bugs in this game, but there's also like thousands of people playing it, maybe million, I don't know. But there's like a whole bunch of people playing these games. Like, they're bound to find bugs that the QA testers couldn't find, just because there's more of us playing. There's more of us playing than what QA testers they would have had, so. Hey, Fox, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, because, like, even if they have, like, a team of QA testers, there's still going to be more of us playing this right now, so. Do be. Won't be functional BDSP in 2022, which probably means that it's going to be released in 2022. They just wanted to rush it so we could shut up. I doubt that, honestly. I think the reason that it's going to be compatible with Home in 2022 is because it wasn't Game Freak working on the game. I think the reason that Home won't be compatible until 2022 is because Game Freak is busy working on Legends Arceus. So that's my theory anyway. My theory is that Game Freak's been focused on Legends Arceus, so they haven't had time to work on the compatibility with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl yet through Home. Because I don't think Ilka has anything to do with Pokemon Home. I don't think they're touching Pokemon Home. I think Game Freak has to be the ones to make it compatible. And since they're busy with Legends Arceus, they're gonna focus more on that. Alexis, welcome on in. How you doing? At least that's just my theory. It's possible that you're right, and that is the thing, is that they just wanted to push it out, but I don't think that's the case though. Also because like, we didn't even know these games were coming out this year until February. Like, if they really wanted to push it out this year, they could have just said it was coming out this year. Like, it was a while ago that they announced this game, and they never changed the release date. Didn't Ilka make Pokemon Home? Did they? I assumed Pokemon Home was just straight Game Freak. Or at least a combo of the two. I thought this was the first, like, I thought Home was Game Freak, and like this was the first thing Ilka did. I could be wrong with that. If that is true, I didn't know. Let us see. Let me open up Pokemon Home on my phone and see what company logos pop up. Pokemon Company. Just says Pokemon Company, Pokemon, Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and Game Freak. I don't see Ilka on it. So if they are on it, they're not listed on the, like, in the beginning there. I swear I'm not gonna recognize if that Starly shines during like the morning time here with this like lighting and that, I'm not gonna notice it be shiny, I swear. Like, I don't even know what it's gonna look like in this lighting, because in this lighting it looks shiny already. And then the black screen, no sound, no nothing. Just looked it up. Ilka developed Home. Did they? Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious as to why their name isn't on the front page of it then. Because when you open up Home, at least on the phone, when you open up Home, the only little animation that plays, like the little intro, is Pokemon Company. And then when you get to the main menu of Home, it just says Pokemon, Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and Game Freak. Ilka was busy producing this game while Game Freak is working on Legends? Yeah. I don't know. I guess that pokes holes in my theory about why they don't have the compatibility yet. But I don't mind there not being compatibility yet. I mean, if there was compatibility, I would have got the Synodex ahead of time. That way I could transfer at least some of them over if I needed them. Yo, I would have had that Drifloon, but it do be how it do be. They must be really new or small because they don't even have a Wikipedia page. I mean, what if they are, so far they're only, like, what if they're small in the sense of they're only in Japan so far? Like, I don't know if they're a Japanese company or not. I'm just guessing that Game Freak would reach out to another, company out there. Or is Game Freak even a Japanese company then at that point? Like, I don't know where these companies are based now that I think about it. Now I think about it, I don't know where anything is based. I'm just guessing they're both from over there. Which game do you think had the best remakes? I mean, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite games, so I'm a little biased on thinking those remakes are the best. But, I mean, Oras is pretty good, this game's pretty good, I love all that stuff. Compatibility probably is probably more to match up with Arceus, yeah. I mean, maybe they're just deciding to make them compatible at the same time because it's easier for them to, like, code up both of them to work and be like, here you go, now they work, rather than code up one, push out the update, then code up the other, push out the update. Also, Shining Ladias, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Ilka is Japanese? Yeah. Thought so. Must be sub-side company. I mean, it's definitely like a side company and like a smaller company. But yeah, if Game Freak reached out to them to work on this, I feel like it would make sense that they aren't a huge company. Otherwise, they would have other stuff to worry about. They wouldn't be able to take on a project here. How many hours have I been trying? We streamed for about 5 hours yesterday, and we are 24 minutes into this stream, so almost 5.5 hours. But I usually go by encounters. I don't go by hours. My counter is in the bottom left there. We're at 177. We're about to encounter our 178th Turtwig. I mean, that's true. I do love Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. Honestly, all the remakes. Actually, no, not all the remakes. Because I guess Let's Go technically counts as a remake as well. I'm not a huge fan of Let's Go, honestly. I know a lot of people love that game, but I just don't. Yeah, thinking about all the remakes, like, I don't think there's a remake that other than Let's Go, that I dislike. No, don't hit no. Hit yes. We must see if it's a shiny Turtwig. Sadness. But yeah, this screen right here. This screen, like, I would have no issues with this hunt at all if it wasn't for this screen. It's just dead silence. I hate it. The game has such good music too. Like, I just want to keep listening to the music. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. I think if it's based purely on gameplay, then probably Oras. But if it's based on which one I love more than Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's really hard to choose though. That's the thing is, I really love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They are my favorite Pokemon games. But I do recognize the faults that are in them and why some people consider them to be bad games. Like, I recognize the faults. I don't think, like, I'm not saying that it's the best game and all the other games, like, it's top tier, like, it's best of the best. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying it's my favorite game. I really love that game. Honestly, for multiple reasons. One, because they make shiny hunting the starters a little better. Another reason was, for a long time, it was the only game that had the following Pokemon everywhere you go. And I love that so much. I really like Johto. It has Kanto and Johto Pokemon in it. I love Kanto, Johto Pokemon. Plus, it goes all the way up Gen 4, so it has all those Pokemon too. It has 2 regions. Yeah, it's kind of unbalanced, but I like the fact that there's 2 regions. Like, there's a lot of, basically, there's a lot of stuff to do in it. But if I was trying to look at, like, which remake was a better remake, essentially, honestly, I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl have it. Not just because they're the newest game, but because they were very, very faithful for the fact that it is a remake. It is just a remake. They didn't add a whole bunch of new stuff. They changed some things slightly. They added small things. They didn't do anything big. Oras did change the game, and they added, like, the Delta episode and stuff like that. Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm trying to remember what they added and changed from the original. I honestly don't remember, but I honestly don't remember how, like, true it was to a just straight remake. Fire Red Leaf Green added the whole the islands with Bill and all that. So in terms of being just a straight remake, I feel like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl have it just for the fact that they didn't add a whole bunch of stuff. Which is nothing wrong with adding stuff. I just mean if you're looking at terms of, like, which one has, like, the remake to it. But also, in terms of gameplay, again, I think I choose Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl just because of the Elite Four. The Elite Four and the Champion fights are intense, and I love it. I love that it's actually difficult now. Like, I know it's supposed to be a kid's game, so it's going to be easier, but recently Pokemon games have been, like, really easy, and not just because I'm an adult playing the game, but because, like, they just keep making the games easier than the previous games. So the fact that the Elite Four in this game is actually difficult, I love it. And by difficult, they're not, like, impossible, but they're just more difficult compared to the other, like, Elite Fours and Champions and stuff like that. I honestly love it, though. I love it. Let's get this Turtwig. What's Oras? Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. They are the Hoenn remakes. They're the Hoenn remakes. They came out in Gen 6. They came out after X and Y came out. But, is a Filipino word that means hours? Does it? I did not know that. A lot of people in I think I got a water droplet on my glasses. A lot of people in the Pokemon community use it to talk about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Did I get the spec off? I think I got the spec off. Oh my god, I made my glasses worse. It means time, but same thing. Fair, time. Hold on. Gotta fix my glasses. My god. I think when Pokemon made Mega Evolutions and Pokemon walking behind you, they caught lightning in a bottle. I'm so sad that they didn't keep it. Honestly, I'm okay with them not keeping Mega Evolutions. Honestly, Mega Evolutions, Z moves, Dynamax Ventures, or Dynamax in general, not Dynamax Ventures. But yeah, I don't really like all that stuff. Out of the three of them, I'd rather see Mega Evolutions, but I'm also not a fan of them. Do a backflip? I can't. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But yeah, like, out of the three of them, Mega Evolution was the one that I probably like the most, but honestly, I'm not a fan of any of that stuff. I'd rather just have like this how it is, like just not having any of the gimmicks. Okay, Whooper, I've had to warn you like almost every single stream about excessive caps. Please stop. Please stop. I'm not gonna keep warning you. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's get the Turtwig. Yeah, what's this notification? Don't need to worry about that, I don't think. My number is too high. I mean, having a high number doesn't change how much gold you can earn. It's just less noticeable when you have a high number. You still earn gold at the same rate as when you had less. Why is water out of stock? When we were doing the playthrough of the games, I took off the gold store because I didn't want to be getting distracted by stuff every few seconds. I wanted to like play through without the distractions, so we took off the gold store, and I haven't had time to put it back in yet, but we will be putting it back in. Hopefully, I said this yesterday. I said hopefully I'd have it in by this stream, but I literally like woke up like 5 minutes before I started stream. So hopefully we can have it in for tomorrow's stream. Nerfed Gamble? I mean, I had to nerf the Gamble. We have one of the options for you guys to do is to end the stream. That, you know how easy it was to gamble in the past? Like, it was so easy to gain a huge amount of gold in the past. I had to nerf it. Thing is, it was so easy for you guys to gain gold in the past, and you guys didn't even know the technique that I would use to gain, like an absurd amount of gold. Like, if you guys were doing it the way that I would do it in other people's streams, you would gain so much gold so quickly that essentially would break the entire economy. Let's Go Eevee Pikachu remakes. I doubt they'll do specifically Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee remakes, because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are remakes of Pokemon Yellow. So if they were to do that, it would just be like Pokemon Yellow remakes again. But I don't see that happening anytime soon, but definitely at some point. I already told you, Whooper. I already told you why, but okay, sure. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Play Pokemon Radical Red now. We're playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Playing Brilliant Diamond. Heard that it's hard? Yeah, it's hard. Because a lot of the trainers have like a bunch of IVs in their Pokemon. They have like EV trained Pokemon and all that, and they have like competitive builds and all that. Definitely hard. Is this the answer to when I get the shiny? I wish it was the answer. Sadly, it's just the noise it makes. I always find it funny, like, so Pokemon make randomly, like, just make random noises. Like, those, like, the noises that they make have no correlation with anything, they just make a noise. And whenever they try to put it in text form like that, like what you just said, like, I always find it funny how they decide, like, how does this sound look in text? This is how it looks in text. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. That is, I don't know if that is how it looks in text, but fair. The choices they make for what things look like in text are kind of weird when it comes to sounds. Hey, lurky turkeys are always appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, the gym leaders in that, especially, like, they actually have teams that make more sense than what their original teams did. And then, yeah, they're, like, competitive Pokemon, like, competitive builds, competitive items, they're EV trained and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's definitely a hard game. I'm, like, eventually probably going to play it, but I haven't yet. You think the game font would be better in Comic Sans? No. No, I do not. I do not believe it would. Yo, hopefully you get that shiny Palkia. I hope you get it quickly. And hopefully the it's a lot quicker to soft. I haven't seen any people soft resetting for those yet. I know someone was, but I wasn't watching it. But hopefully the soft reset for that is a lot quicker than the soft reset for the starters. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. If it was in cursive, yeah, like, they completely, like, stopped teaching cursive in school. Which, it's like, part of me is kind of like, I understand, because, I mean, cursive isn't, like, I don't really understand why cursive was, like, mandatory before, because cursive, like, it's not necessarily needed. Like, why do we need to know 2 ways to write things? But also, it's like, now you have a whole generation of people that know it and, like, solely write in cursive. Then you have a whole generation of people who started to learn it, but then stopped learning it, so don't know it very well. And then another whole generation of people that don't know it at all. But it is what it is. It's funny too, like, I remember in high school I had teachers that were surprised that, like, I had teachers that would write in cursive on the board and we'd be like, we can't read it, like, can you just print it? And they were like surprised that we can't read cursive, and we're like, they stopped teaching it, like, what do you expect from us? It's not our fault that they took it out of the curriculum. Tongue still hurts a little? Yeah. Like, when you, like, have a bunch of, when you have a bunch of sour stuff like that, it'll happen. Wanted to watch your streams, but I didn't want to see spoilers. Good luck on the Turtle Week, bro. Are you liking these games? Also, it's Eevee's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to Eevee. Yo, I love these games. I love these games. I made a little bit of a mistake on my part. I don't want to spoil anything, but if you are planning on doing Pokeradar hunts, Gage, fight every trainer in the gyms. There was literally one gym where I skipped trainers. Literally the only gym where I skipped the trainers. Every other gym I fought all the trainers. That gym had a Pokemon in it. Like, the trainers had a Pokemon. That is the only Pokemon left for me for the Pokeradar. Basically, for the Pokeradar, you don't need to catch all the Pokemon. You need to see all the Pokemon. And there's one Pokemon that I need that was in that gym, and I didn't fight them, so I didn't see it, and now I have to wait. I have to wait to get my Pokeradar, and am sad. But yeah, I'm loving the game so far. Yesterday we were shiny hunting for the Turtwig as well. We just did like 5 hours, and then today hopefully we'll be doing another 5 hours. Know what you're saying, bro? Can you use Versus Seeker on that trainer? Nope. Can't use the Versus Seeker in the gyms. So yeah, basically I need to see a Drifloon. That is the only Pokemon I need to see, and then I can get the Pokeradar. Drifloons, you can only catch them on Friday, so I have to wait till Friday. If you mess with your time settings, apparently if you mess with your time settings, you won't be able to activate time-based events until 24 hours later. So if I mess with my time settings, that puts me on a little bit of a timeout. So I'm just waiting until Friday. I tried battling in the battle tower over and over again until I randomly found the person, because it's random trainers that you fight in the battle tower. Some of them have Drifloons. So I battled in the battle tower over and over and over again until I finally found a Drifloon. Battle tower Pokemon you see don't count in your Pokedex, sadly. So I gotta wait till Friday or have someone trade it to me. But yeah. Ripperoni. What's Pokeradar? Pokeradar is basically a shiny hunting method that existed in Diamond Pro Platinum, X and Y, and now in the remakes as well. Jonesy is live. Indeed, Jonesy is live. Saw a video on how to time skip in this game. Didn't watch it, but there's one out there. I might take a look at it just because I want to get going on these radar hunts. Like I'm okay with the starter shiny hunting, and it's probably going to take a long time to get the starters, but I want to, I want to do the radar. The radar was the thing I was looking forward to most in these remakes, because I love shiny hunting with the radar. Hey, Rob. Blah, blah, blah. My mouth broke. Hey, Rob. How you doing? Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Yo, I just woke up like 5 minutes before I started stream, so like, maybe like 50 minutes ago. But, yeah, I woke up like right before stream. But yeah, I went live early today. I wanted to go live at 8. But basically because I have plans later and I didn't want my stream to be too short. I wanted to do like a 5-hour stream, so I needed to start early in order to make sure that I could do that. Like goal when? I mean, we can put a like goal up if you guys want. It's just we're not gonna be doing giveaways with the like goal because we don't even have a single shiny in this game. I definitely can't give away a shiny. But yeah, if someone wants to make a message for the like goal, we'll do the same format that we usually do. The emote, the like goal, which we'll do, let's say, what are we at so far? We're at 17, let's say 30. Let's say 30. So, emote, 30, like goal, like yeah, you know what I mean. And then the other emote. Like 15 minutes trying to catch a Scyther, only to realize it has an attack lowering nature. Rip, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I was spending a long time trying to catch a Murkrow for Lindsay. And, like, I don't even know. Like, Murkrow was just being such a pain to try to catch. Like, I had to try 3 Murkrows. And then I was like, so I tried 2 Murkrows. They just wouldn't catch before they died. So then, I went and bought, like, Ultra Balls and Dusk Balls. And then went back. and caught it in a Pokeball before I even weakened it down to how much I wanted it to be. So it was like, okay, what was the point of all this? Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I like them. However, you gotta have both the emotes the same. You gotta have the matching emotes. And I know Rob's got the matching emotes there, but you gotta have the number too. I know 30 is in there, but like we need the number 30, not the word 30. It just looks nicer when you do like the or like at quick glance you can see like what it is and all that. It's Search Wig and Starly. Fair. I don't know if Starly is necessarily a bald eagle, but fair. But now we gotta have the matching emotes. 6 badge obtained. You got this. How is Taco doing? There we go, Rob. There we go. We can use that one. There we go. We got our light goal for 30. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yes, is Taco still on the team, Lindsay? Yeah, so I eventually caught that Murkrow and I named it Taco and then I traded it to her. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Taco is a beast. Yes, Taco. Just doesn't appreciate true art. Wow. What is this? Half my team right now is dead. Rip. It do be like that though sometimes. Hopefully you'll be able to pull through whatever you're doing. Hopefully you'll be able to win. My team, I unintentionally went and fought one of the game dev NPCs, and it was a tough fight. Like I literally came down to one attack where it's like if this attack doesn't kill, I lose. And it was a rough fight. But we got the Oval Charm out of it, which cool, Oval Charm, but I'm not really gonna use the Oval Charm. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But the radar. We need the radar. So I might look into what Gage is talking about to see how to properly mess with time to get the Drifloon, or Drifloon, sorry. Worst case scenario, we'll just be shiny hunting the starter until Friday. But the thing is, if we get the shiny starter at any point during this, I want to do the radar after the starter. Like, I was even debating on replacing the starter hunt with the radar hunt. But we can't do that if we don't have a radar. So I don't know. What we get for complaining about games being too easy? Wait, that's what we get about games being too... Oh, I mean, the game dev one was an optional battle. But I love the fact that they, like, the Elite Four and Cynthia, I love the fact that they, like, completely redid that and made it harder. I love it so much. Capsules are so fun to design. Yeah. I haven't really done too much with them. I copied Cynthia's capsule and put it on my Gengar. And then I made one for my Blissey that is literally just a whole bunch of pink things. Just anything pink that I had, I just threw on there. So it's just pink everywhere. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But yeah, I love the fact that they made battles in these games harder. The thing is the only reason that dev fight was more difficult for me was because I didn't realize... Sorry, there's just gunk in my eyes. I didn't realize it was a dev fight going into it. So I didn't prepare beforehand, and I didn't, like, save my game beforehand or anything, so I was just kind of like, okay, if I lose here, I go back to whatever Pokemon Center, I gotta come all the way back here. Usually I save between fight, or like right before fights like that. That way I don't have to worry about going Pokemon Center, coming back, and just reset. We ended up beating him first try, but yeah, it was literally like he had Stealth Rocks up, and my one Pokemon had only 6 HP left, and it wasn't out. So basically, as soon as I switched in that Pokemon, it would have died. I had one Pokemon left. It was my... So other than that, I had one Pokemon left, which was my Staraptor, which was low on health, up against his Jolteon. I wasn't sure if Jolteon would outspeed me or not, so I was like, I need to use Quick Attack to make sure I outspeed him. But I don't know if Quick Attack will kill from this range. If Quick Attack doesn't kill, he kills my Staraptor. I send out Floatzel. Floatzel dies to Stealth Rocks, and then I'm completely out. We took the risk. We went for the Quick Attack, and we beat him. So, all is good there. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. But yeah, so yeah, I think I'm gonna look. I don't like messing with my time settings on my Switch, but I'm gonna look into what Gage is talking about. Basically just so that we can get that Drifloon. Because I know one way I could do it, since it basically if you mess with your time settings normally, I don't know what this video is gonna say. But if you mess with your time settings normally, you're basically blocked from any time-based events for 24 hours, meaning berries won't grow, Drifloon won't spawn to catch, stuff like that. So what I could technically do, a joke Scroopy made yesterday, and I had thought of it as well, was basically I can set my game to be like Thursday morning. Get banned for that, or like get quote-unquote banned, get blocked from time-based events for those 24 hours. When 24 hours is up, it'll be Friday, and basically I can get my Drifloon. It takes 24 hours for that to work out, and I don't really want to do that, because then my Switch just for that 24 hours is in the wrong time, and I don't like my Switch being in the wrong time. So I might check out that video just to see what it's about and what I could do. Because really, I just want to get the Poke Radar. Don't like messing with time settings normally either. Hides Animal Crossing behind back. Fair. Hey, Bible, thank you for that subscription. It's very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Bulb Bros. But, yeah, like, I don't like messing with my time settings, basically just because I don't like my time being wrong on the Switch. On anything I have, I don't like my time being wrong. So, I don't want to mess with my time to get the Drifloon, but I also don't want to wait till Friday to get the Poke Radar. So, it's like, I might as well look up that video. Yo, if Gage pops into stream again, I know he's over at Tyler's stream right now, but if he pops into stream again, I'm gonna ask him to, like, text that to me so that I remember, because I'm honestly gonna forget, probably. Praise Gaming Jesus, hallelujah. Yo, since we got Bible of Gaming on our side here, maybe that means we'll have RN Jesus on our side. Maybe that means right here. Right here. This will be the shiny Turtwig or the shiny Starly. One of them's gonna shine right here. I don't even remember what my current guess is. I'm pretty sure my current guess is, what, like 387, I think? Oh, there we go. Lindsay texted it to me. Hey, Lindsay, you want to send that one more time? That way the notification's still there. I didn't realize that's what you were saying to me, so I looked at the notification. Now the notification's gone. What was I about to do? Right, Turtwig's Pokedex number is my guess for, like, when we'll get the shiny. Can my internet work? Turtwig, yeah, 387. 387. So 387 is our guess for shiny Turtwig. 390? Is 390 your guess? Or is 390 what you thought Turtwig was? I don't even know if we'll get to 387 today. I think that would have to be next next Turtwig stream. We will see, though. We will see. Yeah, literally that Drifloon is the only thing I need. Forgot about the fire starter in between. The fire starter in between. Turtwig's the beginning of Sinnoh. What do you mean the fire starter in between? What? I work backwards from Pip. Oh, you work backwards from Piplup. I see. I see. That's why you, okay. That's why you meant the fire starter in between. Fair. Fair. I was confused. I was like, what? What do you mean? But that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the way they always order it is, the grass starter, then the fire starter, then the water starter. Yo, we're almost at 200, though. Hey, I'm new. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I recognize that profile pic. Paulie. I got champion with only Dunsparce, so I guess that means you won. I guess that means you won. Congrats on that. Didn't I just had to fix my secret base? Fair, fair. I still gotta look into the underground stuff. I still haven't done any underground stuff. I wanted to beat the game before I went through and started doing underground stuff. So I beat the game, started trying hunting the starter here. Well, I started trying to get the Poke Radar, and then started going towards the starter when I realized I couldn't get the Poke Radar. First try, ooh, even better. Even better, first try, nice, congrats on that. Definitely an interesting challenge, and I feel like that would have been a really challenging challenge too. Bum ba da dum, ba dum ba dum. It's Polly and their favorite Pokemon, Poliwhirl. Wow. 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 What is this, Skorupi? But fair, I guess. Fair. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Encounter 2. My guess is still 387, because I think it would be awesome to get the shiny on its Pokedex number. But we're about to be at check number 200 here. Let's see, we are almost an hour in, and we have done... This will be our 36th check. This is our 36th check so far, and we're about an hour in. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. Got a +6 attack, defense, and accuracy, and swept with Earthquake and Body Slam. Wow. That is insane, but hey, nice. Nice. $297? No, $397. $397. I mean, I'm still going to make small guesses here and there. I just think it would be awesome to get it on the Turtwig's Pokedex number. Or no, not 397, 387. 387. It wasn't number 200. RIP. Nobody can say Dunsparce is weak. Fair, fair. I'll be back later doing school stuff. Yeah, no worries. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, my guess is 387. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Thing is, though, I may have woken up later than intended today. Or, yeah, I woke up later than intended today, but I still woke up earlier than normal. So that gives me slight hope that I'll be able to do that through the week as well. Light up with colors when it makes an attack? Yo, I did not know that. But I mean, fair, I guess, fair. I still think the colors should be there all the time. But, fair, I guess. So what you're saying is Magnezone is naked, but when it attacks, it makes sure to put its clothes on. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. This black screen. Eventually, I'm gonna give up on the in-game music, and I'm just gonna put on Spotify, because I just hate the silence of the game there. At least it has some decency. I mean, that's a good point. It has some decency. I still think that it should always have the colors on the magnets. It looks, in my opinion, it looks so weird. Like, it looks weird not having the color. And I don't know if that's just because I thought the color was always there, and then didn't notice until these remakes that it wasn't there. But, yeah, I thought the color was always there. It might just be because, honestly, I play Heart Gold and Soul Silver a lot. So if I see a Magnezone in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it will have the coloration. So maybe that's why I thought it had it. I mean, recently for our sleep locks, our last, two? Our last two sleep locks were platinum. The one before that was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Wait, no, last three, even because the preemptive one was platinum as well. So last three were platinum. And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And those are all games where it has its colors. Doesn't that color is just playing along? So basically, Magnezone's magnets are just gray. It doesn't have the red and blue on its magnets. Unless it's attacking. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum, it does have the color on the magnets. It has the red and blue on the magnets. All the other games that Magnezone is in does not have color on the magnets. That is a fun fact that I learned yesterday, I think. And it's not really a fun fact. I think it's more of a cursed fact. Magnezone, in my opinion, looks weird without the colors on its magnets. And I think it's just because I thought the color was always there. That's probably why I think it looks weird, just because I thought the color was always there, and it's not, but... Fair. I love the route, like the first route music there so much. And I hate that I only get to hear for like 5 seconds, and then we come to here and the music changes. I mean, I could just chill out there for a little bit, I guess, and, yeah, but... I thought it did, yeah. I thought it did as well. And then Lindsay's using a Magnezone in her playthrough of the game. And I was like, why is your Magnezone naked? And she's like, what? And I was like, it doesn't have the colors on it. So I went and I looked it up on Cerebi, and I was looking at all the previous models and sprites for Magnezone, and I was like, none of them have it. None of them have the color, except for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. What is this? How am I just noticing? So yeah, it was definitely weird. My life is a lie. Yes, indeed. It is so weird. I did not expect that at all. Like, it was like that, and I was like, huh, okay. Yo, what do we think, though? Do we have guesses on the, oh, actually, I haven't taken a look at the poll in a minute here. Did Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver have animated sprites? I want to say sort of. Like, they didn't have animated sprites. So Gen 5 added, like, the moving sprites where they're constantly animated. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum, they had a thing where, like, you send it out in the battle, it does the random animation, like, the quick little animation, and then goes back to just standing completely still. Also, what's going on the poll? 54% of you think Turtwig's gonna shine first. Fair, fair. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. And 304, or 304. I wish 304. 204 for this Turtwig here. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. That may be what the sprite in the Dex was then. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to open up like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, something like that, and get a Magnezone, and we can see. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Or just, I could just look up, like, how to evolve Magneton in Platinum, and I'll get, like, a video of it evolving or whatever, and we'll be able to see right there. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. New Sleep Lock, Magnet only run? Nah. I don't know about that. Also, I just counted up the Turtwig now. I don't know why I did that, but fair. Bum, ba-dum. Nope, not no. Yes, stop hitting no. Thank you. Evolving it in Platinum is the same as BDSP. I mean, yeah, it's the same as BDSP, but I need to do it in order to. I'm not saying to search up how to evolve it because I don't know how to evolve it. I'm saying search up how to evolve it. That way you can see its sprite in game. That way we know if it has the color. That's what I mean. That way we don't have to play through the game ourselves in order to get the Magnezone. We can just do a quick search up. To see if you're right that it's like in its like if it's just colored because of the motion it does, or if it is colored all the time. I always forget that I have to walk forward a little bit. I keep like just getting ready to like just be spamming the A button. Keep forgetting that I have to walk forward a little bit in order to to start this. But yeah, I'm loving these games so far. I am loving these games so far. I can't wait to start radar hunting though. There's still two things I want to do. I want to upload a video on how to shine out the starters, just because some people have been asking how to do that, and it's like that could be a good thing to put up there just for people. Because who knows, maybe there are more people who are wondering it that aren't asking. And another thing is I want to put up like a how to use the Poke Radar and like explaining like how it works and stuff like that. That'll have to wait to do that one, but also I need to do some research on it myself. I know how to do the Poke Radar in previous generations, like Gen 6. I know how to use the Poke Radar, but I don't know if they changed how it works between Gen 6 and now. So I'm gonna have to do some research on that. But we will see. How long have you been going? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 9 minutes. And we plan on going for 5 hours, so we'll be going for about 4 more hours still. Sometimes I like to have streams that are longer than that, but today I specifically have plans with my family, so I won't be able to go past that time. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's get these shiny starters, though. Thing is, though, if we do get the Turtwig shiny, I honestly have no clue what we're gonna do next. What I might do is, in my free time, play the game up to the point where I'll start, like, shiny hunting, like, one of the legends or something, maybe. Because I want to do the radar next, but I need to get the radar first, so we'll have to figure that out. Happens if you get all 40 Diglets in the underground? I don't know. I have no knowledge on the underground. Something to do with boosting shiny odds, I know that. I don't know if it does anything else, but I know nothing about the underground. I haven't looked into the underground stuff yet. Maybe that's what we can do after, if we end up getting the Turtwig before we get the radar. Maybe we can do some underground shiny hunting. Who knows? We will see. We will see. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, that's something I need to look to as well. I need to look into how the underground works, and also how the, just double check how the Poke Radar works to check to see if it's the same as what I know it as. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we could do some underground shiny hunting. Sorry. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Hello, non-shiny Starly. And hello, non-shiny Turtwig. What am I? What do you mean, what are you? You are Rob. Or Shiny Eevee. I don't know. Full odds hunting? I mean, that's what hunt is. That's what hunt is. Yeah, it's full odds. Almost slept half the morning away. Glad I could make it fairly quick. Fair, fair. Yeah, I had my alarm at 7, and it woke me up, and then I went back to sleep. And then Lindsay woke me up at like 7:55 and was like, I thought you were streaming at 8, and I was like, yep. And then I got out of bed. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. And full odds hunting and actually getting a shiny. I mean, a lot of people have. I mean, that's what these starter hunts are. These starter hunts are full odds hunts. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And there are some people that specifically only do full odds hunts. They don't do anything that increases their odds at all. And then also, like, technically full odds in these games are increased odds from what full odds used to be. I still kind of wish full odds was back to the 8,000, the 8,192. I don't think they're ever gonna change it back, but I kind of wish that that they never increased it in the first place. I like how they're I like the methods in order to increase your odds. So like using the radar to increase your odds, chain fishing increasing your odds, like whatever, like Masuda method to increase your odds. Like I like the methods in order to increase your odds because you actually have to put in some sort of effort to increase it. But when they just changed the base from 8,000 to 4,000, I was like, eh. Only shiny hunt in Gen 1. I'll be honest, I wanted to do that before. But I would need the equipment in order to do it, essentially. I don't have the equipment to do it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It's raining, so my internet is kind of struggling right now. RIP. It do be like that sometimes. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Come on, Turtwig, where you be at? The highest odds of 0-0. No, it's not 0. It's not impossible to get shiny in Gen 1, technically. Because Gen 2, shinies are based off of stats. Basically, you need a different stat, or you need a very certain stat in order to, I don't know what it even is, like a certain stat total or whatever it is, but you need a very certain, you need very certain stats in order to be shiny. So in Gen 1, you find a Pokemon with those very certain stats, and then if you trade it up to Gen 2, it'll be a shiny Pokemon. So technically you can shiny hunt in Gen 1. And I've wanted to do that before. I just don't have the setup to trade. Like, I don't have the equipment to trade from Gen 1 to Gen 2. I don't have the game either. I don't have blue or red. I used to have blue, I think, but I don't know where it is. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. A lot of shinies, real possibilities besides light. Yeah, like anything with set stats, basically their stats never change. Those things won't be able to be shiny in Gen 1. But, and Gen 2 as well. But yeah. They're technically not shiny locks. They're just like for Gen 1 and Gen 2, it's technically not shiny locks. It's just the fact that, like, because they have set stats, their stats don't reroll. And it's just, like, because of the way shininess was determined back then. But then Gen 3 and 4, we were all good for all that stuff. And then Gen 5, they were like, shiny locks. And I was like, wow, okay, no, why? I want to be able to shiny hunt everything. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I still wish though that more games would do what Heart Gold and Soul Silver does with their starters. How you can see if they're shiny before you pick them. I really, really wish more games did that. Bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, 212. Let's see. Our 212th Turtwig. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. And no. Yeah, I think I would have to, like, if we get the shiny Turtwig this stream, I would have to, like, go to my main profile and just, like, do underground shiny hunting or something. Thing is, I don't even know how to do it. We'd probably just do random encounters at that point, I guess, because... Or try to work our way up through this game in order to get to... I guess we could do that, like, start working our way up on this profile in order to get to a point where we can soft reset for something else. I don't even know. What's the earliest thing we could soft reset for? Shiny Starly at 214? Ooh, maybe. Maybe, let's see if you're right. Said it before, and I'll keep saying it. Like, yeah, I prefer the shiny Turtwig over the shiny Starly, but I prefer the shiny Starly over nothing. So, I mean, I'm not going to be upset with the, I'm not going to be, like, excited and hyped for the shiny Starly, but I'm not going to be, like, devastated about it either. Yeah, what's the earliest thing I could soft reset for, honestly? That won't take a million years. Because technically there's the Well, actually, I don't know how how gift eggs work in this game. I don't know if you could soft reset for the Happini egg or not. But either way, that takes forever to hatch, so I wouldn't be doing that anyway, I don't think. We already have the Togepi egg going, that takes forever. I mean, I can work my way through the story until we get to Dialga, and I could shiny hunt Dialga on this account. But I don't know if there's anything before Dialga that I could technically soft reset for that I would be interested in going for. Maybe Spiritomb? I won't be able to get Spiritomb on this profile. But, actually, that's a good point, because I could go over to my main profile and go for Spiritomb. I could do that. Oh, wait, but I already have Shiny Spiritomb. What am I talking about? No. Yeah, we won't be shiny hunting for Spiritomb, because we already have Shiny Spiritomb. After the Kyogre incident, I don't want to shiny hunt for anything that we don't need for the living dex. Just getting more and more mean. Sometimes it's like that. Hey, maybe that means all the shiny locks in your game. Maybe you're gonna get a shiny in game. I was wondering when you realize. I mean, the Spiritomb hunt was so quick, it's almost like it didn't happen. It's almost like it's like yesterday, how I was saying if I binge watch an anime in like a day or like a weekend or something, I'll forget that I watched that anime. Like I'll forget that anime even exists until I remember the anime, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I did watch that. So yeah, the Spiritomb hunt was only 21 encounters, so I mean, it's just like, it's like, almost like my brain doesn't process that I have this shiny Spiritomb. Also, that was 214 and the Starly wasn't shiny. RIP! Gonna look up what happens when you get 40 Digos, BRB? Yeah, no worries, we'll be here. We will be here. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Yeah, what else could technically be shiny hunted? Look, wait, Gidsy's crazy? Me? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Factual. I probably am crazy. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. These people leave here is popping off. Yeah, I'm lurking. I'm lurking. It's an Umbreon stream. Yeah, Umbreon stream is popping off right now. Yo, yesterday, so Lemon popped off again, which is awesome. Like, it looks like that people like stuck around, which is good. And then someone else, Shiny Haunter, was popping off as well. Who did I raid yesterday? I'm trying to remember. The person I raided started popping off after that as well. My brain is broken. I don't remember who I raided. But, yeah. People do be popping off a lot. Like, it is awesome to see, like something changed with the algorithm. Something definitely changed with the algorithm, and I don't know. I'm excited to seeing everyone popping off. Like, one, I'm excited because I'm hoping that we get lucky over here and we end up popping off. But the other thing is, I'm just so happy that everyone's getting, like, this happening. Like, Umbreon popping off, like, Umbreon, Lemon, like, Shiny Hunter, like, all these people. Like, Jay Gordon, that's what it was. Jay Gordon was the one I rated? Yeah. Yeah, so he was popping off yesterday, too. But yeah, like, all these people, like, it's, like, well-deserved. Like, these people are putting in so much work into their, like, channel and all that. Like, it's awesome that this is happening. And I mentioned it before, like, I'm really, like, really happy that it happened to Lemon. Because Lemon keeps getting the short end of the stick and having, like, people attacking his stream and all that. So it is so awesome seeing something good happen for his stream. What I'm wondering is, though, how long is this gonna last? Because, yeah, it is amazing. It is awesome that this is happening for everyone. But are they going to keep the algorithm like this? Is it going to last? I don't know. I keep hitting no. I don't know if it'll last like this or not, or if they're going to change it up, or what's going to happen. For the benefit of small streamers, I hope it lasts. I hope it keeps going like this. But also, I have no idea how this is affecting larger streamers. Is this affecting larger streamers? Is this causing them to have less people in their streams? I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it hurting them? Basically, like, it's helping out the small streamers a lot. I'm wondering if it's hurting any streamers anywhere. Hey, welcome back, Rob. Hopefully you found the information you were looking for. But yeah, it's like, it's insane how many people are popping off. The thing I find funny too, it's almost like every stream that I lurk in, or like something like that, ends up popping off. Cause like, I was lurking in Umbreon stream, and then Umbreon started popping off. Lemon actually popped off before I was lurking in his stream. Actually, yesterday I was lurking in his stream before he popped off. But I think that was just everyone returning from the pop-off from the day before. Jay Gordon, I rated him, and then he started popping off. Shiny Hunter, I was lurking in his stream yesterday. And then, I don't know when he started popping off, but I left at one point, and he started popping off. And I was like, oh my god, what is happening? I want to share, I won't, though, because spoilers. Yeah, if people want to look it up, they can look it up. But glad that you found the information you're looking for. Welcome back, Whooper. Lemon was popping up. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting the insane amount of viewers in, and it is awesome to see. I'm like so happy for all these people. Like, it is great to see it happening. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The black screen of silence. I know it's like a loading screen trying to load up, so it's not going to be music in it or anything like that. It's trying to like boot up the game. But still, just from how long, it's just a black screen of silence. Just beat Crasher Wake. Nice, nice. Congrats on that. Crasher Wake, that's the 6th gym, right? Is that the 6th gym, or is that... No. I am back... No, he's the 4th? Right? Is he the 4th gym? 4th gym, yeah. I had it backwards a little bit. I think I had a dream where I stared at my unfinished homework. Fair, I guess. Fair. Yeah, Diamond Pearl, he's 4th. And then in Platinum, is he 6th? I'm trying to remember the order of things in Platinum. I think in Platinum, he might be 6th. Because, yeah, Platinum goes in a different order. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Turtwig! He's 5th, is he? Oh, yeah, I guess he would be. Yeah, because Fantina is 3rd. Yeah, Fantina's 3rd, then the Fighting Gym is 4th, then he's 5th. Yep, my brain got backwards. For some reason, I thought in Platinum Fantina was 4th, but no, Fantina is 3rd. Which really confused me in my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond here, was because I went to go, like, made it to Hearthome, and I was trying to figure out how to fight Fantina, and I was like, why can't I fight Fantina? I completely forgot that in Diamond and Pearl, Fantina is the 5th gym, not the 3rd gym. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it was really fun playing through this game, honestly. It was really, really fun. I'm so glad that we played through the game before we started shiny hunting. Part of me wishes I started shiny hunting first, just because we're only 218 encounters in on this Turtwig. But I also didn't intend to shine out the starters this late. Or, I mean, this early. I intended to do the Poke Radar first. But, I mean, it is what it is. And hopefully we'll get the Poke Radar later. Also, my Zip just evolves. What is Zip? What is Zip? I'm guessing that's the nickname for one of your Pokemon, but I don't know what Pokemon that is. But hey, congrats on the evolution. Yeah, I feel like if we didn't shiny out the starters right now, though, I might not have gone back to shiny out the starters, at least with this method. It's Magnemite. Ah, fair, fair. Working on getting that into a Magnezone then. Yo, Magnezone, like, I love Magnezone's design. Honestly, I kind of wish I used it for my playthrough, but, I mean, Luxray still. Back to the naked Magnezone. Yep, back to the naked Magnezone. Yeah, Lindsay also used Magnezone, or not used, is using Magnezone in her playthrough. I don't know if she's gonna be I don't know if she's gonna be boxing it at some point or if she's gonna use it in Elite Four, but yeah, she's got it so far. Hunting / planning hunt in the areas where you have an NPC partner. It doubles the encounter rate, but you have to faint one before throwing a ball. That would be an interesting hunt, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do if we get the starter before we get the radar in our main file. That is definitely an interesting hunt. The one thing, though, is you got to try to make sure that the NPC doesn't take out the shiny either. Second time using a Magnezone. Fair, fair. I don't know if I've ever used Magnezone. Don't know if I've ever used Magnezone. But, I'd definitely be down to use Magnezone. All my Pokemon have Poké-Rice? Yeah. That's the awesome thing. Once you get Poké-Rice on one, yo, you're gonna get it on all of them. What you should try to do is infect a Pokemon with Poké-Rice and put them in your PC. Basically, a Pokemon that you don't plan on using, infect it with Poké-Rice and put it in your PC. Because that's how you can, like, hang on to Poké-Rice for later, essentially. I wonder if they increase the odds of Poké-Rice, or if people are just getting insanely lucky, because you're like the third person I've seen have Poké-Rice. Are they rare? Yes, Poké-Rice is rarer than a shiny, or at least it was in previous games. Poké-Rice was rarer than a shiny. Essentially how it works is at any point when you're battling, or not at any point, I think it's whenever you finish a battle. Yeah, I think it's whenever you finish a battle. There is a small chance of your Pokemon obtaining Poké-Rice, which essentially, 1 in 26,000 if I remember. Yeah, like if they kept the odds the same, like that is insane. But yeah, so essentially, Poké-Rice, if your Pokemon has Poké-Rice, I'm pretty sure how it works is you get increased IVs. So essentially, you can train them, or increase EVs, sorry. So basically meaning you can EV train them quicker. But Poké-Rice has a time period where it's contagious and then not contagious. So basically, if your Poké-Rice is still contagious and you put them in your PC, they will, as long as they're in your PC, they will always be contagious. And they will just infect other, when a contagious Pokemon is in your party, it'll infect the other Pokemon in your party. So, essentially, if you make one Pokemon contagious that you're not going to use, put it in your PC, you can hang on to that for later. Any Pokemon you plan on using, put it in the party with your contagious one, infect them, and then put them back in the PC. Just so that you can, like, hang on to Poké-Rice, the contagious version of it. I got a shiny, shiny. I mean, I guess so. Fair, fair. I have Poké-Rice on some of my Pokemon too. Oh my god. Like, they had to have increased the, or, like, yeah, they had to have increased the odds for Poké-Rice or something, right? Like, or maybe it's just because so many people are playing the game, like, over a long period of time. Like, people are just getting really lucky. But, yeah, like, So if Dancing Cow, if you also have Pokerust, that is 4 people that I've heard of getting Pokerust already. Like, that is insane. I started at Pokerust since I got it. It won't be since you got it. You can only get Pokerust after battles. So you might have gotten it really early, but it wouldn't have been once you got it. I think it's because I used to do surprise raids and I got Pokemon with Pokerust. I think that's possible, yeah. Because if someone else got Pokerust and traded it away, then that's possible. Got legitimate? Yeah, like that is insane. I'm trying to remember. I think in in Sword and Shield, when I started doing the KO encounters, I ended up getting Pokerust. So it was like the last few weeks. Sorry. It was like the last few weeks, like the last 2 weeks of playing Sword and Shield, we got Pokerust. And like think about that. That game, like we were playing that for a year straight. It took that long for us to get Pokerust. Like that's insane that so many people have been getting Pokerust. Got a shiny Charmander named a shiny Charmander named a Pokemon buying link from trades. I think it had Pokerust. Oh yeah. If it was nicknamed from a Pokemon buying link, then it's probably a hacked Charmander. I mean, if it was traded, that it also wasn't Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I mean, it's still having Pokerust is awesome, but having Pokerust is awesome. Yeah, we don't gotta put other people down, but in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I feel like they increase the odds or something. What was your encounter for Pokerust for when I got it in Sword and Shield? I honestly don't even know. It took me a while to even notice I had it. I think we were... What were we hunting at the time? I think it might have been while we were hunting Choodle, actually. It might have been when we were hunting Choodle that we got it. Does it spread to Pokemon in the box? No, it doesn't spread in the box. It doesn't spread in the box, but it won't, it'll stay contagious, essentially. Basically, when it's on your team, it'll spread to other Pokemon on your team. But eventually, it'll become cured, quote-unquote. So, like, when it's cured, it's not contagious anymore. And it'll never be contagious again. Still alive, I think. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Come on. Shiny Turtwig. I didn't even realize we passed 222. I would have guessed that for the next one. Yo, 224. 224 right here. 2 plus 2 is 4. So that means 224 is the shiny, right? That's how it works. Level target Pokerust? Yeah. I don't remember what the symbols look like, but there's 2 symbols for Pokerust. The one symbol is to signify that it's still contagious, and the other one's to signify that it's cured. I don't remember what the symbol, what the 2 symbols look like. But yeah. Got 5 shiny or shiny. I mean, yeah, once you get 1, you can, like, infect your entire team. You can infect, basically every Pokemon you ever have, as long as you keep one of your Pokemon being contagious. Like, once you get 1 Pokerust, you can get all your Pokemon Pokerust. Used to be on my team, but it's in my box now. Yeah, if it's in your box, it depends on how long it was on your team for, but if it's in your box, it should still be contagious, depending on how long it was on team for. It takes some time for it to become cured, but yeah, like, whenever I get Pokerust, like, I infected... Actually, the shiny Zamazenta I'm supposed to trade to Lindsay has Pokerust. But, yeah. I don't know if it was with the Charizard or not. I don't know. By that logic, shouldn't 112 have been shiny? Shush, shush, shush. We don't need to focus on the failures of my past. We don't need to focus on my failures. Last year I was hunting Ho-Oh in DA, took over 300 with Charm, then went to get the Reggies, got Pokerust from Regirock next encounter, peaked with RNGs. That is insane. Getting it off of something you're trying to soft reset on the, or wait, no, because if you were doing battle method, then yeah. If you're doing battle method for it instead of soft reset, then oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You had Pokerust after I use it on Mars? Yeah, because once you get one Pokemon with Pokerust, it'll spread to the rest of your party. One plus one is window, fair. It does? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spread it to the Zamazenta. I'm pretty sure I spread the Pokerust to the Zamazenta. I'll double check. Even if I didn't spread it to Zamazenta, I can spread it to something else and trade that to you, and you can get Pokerust and Sword and Shield. Venusaur has it too, and it was in my team for like an hour. Yeah, because, so, yeah, like, that's what I keep explaining though, is like, as soon as you get Pokerust, it is so easy. Like, it passes to the rest of your Pokemon. Like, it's very contagious. Like, it's not like, oh, it might transfer over. It's like, no, if it's still contagious, it will transfer over to the rest of your party. Like, the rest of your party will get it. I think this, you know, is a legit Pokerust? Maybe. Ba-dum. 1 plus 1 equals, I don't know, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, I guess. But indeed, window. But then also it doesn't work for 2 plus 2 then, because 2 plus 2 is fish. So it also doesn't work with 2 plus 2. But then 3 plus 3 is 8. 4 plus 4 is H. I don't know. I don't know if there's ever a moment. I don't know if there's ever a moment where it'll work then. 2 plus 2 is fish, that's why that didn't work. Scroopy, we're just on the same wavelength. 3 plus 3 is 8, exactly. 3 plus 3 is 8. Turtwig! Couldn't find a Turtwig? Yeah. I mean, we're finding plenty of Turtwigs. We're just not finding the shiny ones. What method of shiny hunting should I do? Because I have absolutely no idea. Depends on what you want to hunt, honestly. What, like, is there a certain Pokemon you want to hunt? Because if there's a certain Pokemon you want to hunt, we can try to figure out what methods exist for that one. I don't know why. I got the sudden urge to want to watch Mulan. Cause I think it's because I started to hum and like the first 2 notes I hummed sounded like I was starting to hum one of the songs from Mulan. So, yeah. 9 plus 10 is 21. That's true. 9 plus 10 is 21. I don't know. It's either bots or trolls. Either way, so it's something. It's something. I'm just ignoring them. Whooper, it's gonna happen to you too. It's gonna happen to you too. Don't follow along with what they're doing. What is this? Don't know what that is. Oh well. No, don't hit no. Hit yes. Yeah, I kind of feel like watching Mulan now. Yo, Lindsay, do you think we can convince my family to watch Mulan today instead of a Christmas movie? Do you think we'd be able to? I think we might be able to do that because Mulan's like my mom's favorite Disney movie. 9 plus 10 is actually 9, 10. Fair. It's either 21 or 9, 10. Yo, I had to explain the 9 plus 10 equals 21 to Lindsay the other day. And I was trying to explain it, and then I was like, okay, I can't just explain it. I gotta show you the video for it then. And I was trying to search up the video. I could not find the video. I could only find, like, remixes of it. I couldn't find the actual video. It took me so long to find the video. We have more chance to watch Die Hard since it's a Christmas movie? I don't know. I think we have a chance to watch Mulan because it's my mom's favorite Disney movie. I love Mulan soundtrack. Mulan has a great soundtrack. Great soundtrack. There's 2 ways you can go with this, Whooper. There is the typical joke with it, or there's a inappropriate joke with it. If you take it the inappropriate way, I'm letting you know now, we're gonna ban you. Do not take it the inappropriate way. We're not talking to his fallen asleep. No, it's all good. It's all good. You never have to apologize for stuff like that, Fox. It is all good. Don't worry about it. It is all good, Fox. Don't worry. Hopefully you had a good nap there, though. Who on soundtrack is bustin' respectfully. Oh my god. Trenton's turning into Gage, guys. Trenton is turning into Gage. What is happening? It's spreading. Come on, Shiny Cramorant. What methods should I use on Hunt It or Galarian Slowpoke? So for Cramorant, there's a lot of methods actually. Do you have? So I'm gonna, since you're saying Galarian Slowpoke, I'm gonna assume you have the DLCs. But like with Cramorant, wait, was Galarian Slowpoke? Was Galarian Slowpoke only in the DLC? I think so, right? But yeah, either way, for Cramorant, there you can do Encounter Method in Isle of Armor. You can do Dynamax Adventures, but that's gonna be meh. You can do Masuda Method for it. Masuda Method is probably the one best odds of getting the shiny. But if some people find Masuda boring, so then I'd recommend Encounter Method for it. But yeah. Galarian Slowpoke, same thing. Egg would be your best bet, but some people find that boring, so Encounter Method could work. We did Encounter for Galarian Slowpoke, and we got it really, really quickly. It's already been here for an hour somehow. Fair, fair. Hey, it's very, very appreciated. All the time spent here is appreciated. Didn't you get Slowpoke from the train station? I mean, the train station is the first time you see Slowpoke, but I think that was when Isle of Armor got released. Go for Shiny Galarian Slowpoke, then Cramorant. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Glad we could help you figure that out. But, yeah, so, like, if you don't have the DLC, does that cutscene still play at the train station? Going to Isle of Armor now? Yeah. Found MM super slow in this MM. I was lucky enough to surprise trade for Japan. Oh, Masuda Method. Sorry, my brain broke for a second there. Japan Ditto. It doesn't take long to get eggs from daycare, but slow as anything to actually hatch compared to Sword and Shield. Fair, fair. I haven't tried doing a Masuda all in this game, but and I probably won't, at least not right away. Can't evolve it though without DLC because Galaricia or something other is only in the DLC. Fair, fair. Cousin played before I before I had DLC. It played. Fair, fair. Hey Patrick, welcome on in. How you doing? Got it before I had DLC. It's there regardless. Fair as well. Fair. I wasn't sure. Tried doing Masuda Method for Sandy Gas before I got it. Maybe 10 eggs, 20 eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, that is really fast. That's really, really fast. Yeah, because Masuda Method, if you have Charm and Masuda Method, then 1 out of 512 are your odds. If you don't have Charm, then Masuda Method is 1 out of 683. So either way, either 85, 83, I don't even know, 680 something. But yeah, so either way, that is like insanely low, like there. Like congrats on that. Doing well, and you? I am doing well as well. A little tired because I kind of like, I woke up then immediately started streaming, but we do be here. We do be here. But I don't have Charm, fair. So yeah, so still Masuda Method is, oh, especially if you don't have Charm, Masuda Method is definitely your best bet for finding shinies. Misread it, but now it may come true. Wait, what? Did I misread it? That happens a lot. Which one did I misread? Some message for Sandy Gas before, and I got it like maybe 10 to 20 eggs. Did I misread that? I don't know what I misread. But, yeah, if you... Wait. I don't know. I don't know what I misread. I'm sorry, whatever I misread. But, oh, you got 2 10 to 20 eggs. So you didn't get it in 10 to 20 eggs, you just hatched 10 to 20, and that was it? Fair, I guess. Fair. But either way, yeah, like, Masuda method is actually really powerful, because even if you don't have the shiny charm, you got 1 in 683 chance of getting the shiny. So, like, even without the charm, like, Masuda method is powerful. It's just some people find hatching the eggs boring, so that's why I say, like, if you don't like Masuda method, try the encounter method. Stealing all of Jonary's luck? Wow. Wow, what is this? What is this? Now I'm doing Masuda method. Fair, fair. Not giving up anymore. You got this. You got this. I don't mind doing Masuda method. I don't find it too boring, but I definitely find encounter method to be more entertaining. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know if there's any shiny hunting method that I actually dislike doing. I think it's just always the chance of the shiny I like. Also, oh, Rivet Surgery, I was holding A when I was checking to see how many likes we're at. We are almost at the 30 like goal. Almost there. Because of DA, fair, fair. Potato. Potato. Wait, did the potato happen? Did the potato happen, or was it just a timeout? Yeah, don't be rude here. We're kind of respectable to everyone and stuff like that. Definitely don't be rude to people. By the way, I've given Whooper many warnings about a few of our rules. So if there is anything happening in, like, if anything does happen after this, just go with potato. Good thing I have Ditto though. Do you have a Ditto that isn't from your game's default language though? Like, if your game's default language is English, do you have a Ditto that is like French or Japanese or German or anything like that? Depends on what Fletchling's ability is. You need to either have Steam Engine, Flame Body, or Magma Armor. If you have one of those three, then yes, it'll increase it. It was only a sweet potato? Fair, fair. Flame Body, Magma Armor, speed up hatching? Yeah, and Steam Engine. Give Ditto for a foreign Ditto in random link trades? Hey, nice. There you go. There you go. Oops. I'm gonna get Fletching real quick, and does it have to be my first Pokemon? No. It just has to be in your party in general. But usually what people do is, like, your Flame Body Pokemon's first, and then you have 5 eggs on you. That's usually what people do, but I mean, you can do it however you want. As long as it's in your party in general, it speeds up the hatch. Now Trenton beat me to it. Fair, fair. Potato, indeed. Potato. I don't even know why I even came up with ban potato. I just, like, everyone always like, bring it in the ban hammer, and I was like, nah, I bring the potato. And that's, it just stuck, I guess. It stuck. Thought it had to be first? I don't think so. I think it just has to be in the party in general. I could be wrong there. If I am wrong, someone can correct me, but I'm pretty sure it just has to be in the party in general. Watching a shiny only Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. Fair, fair. I think I had found that out watching streams as well. It's just Because I tend to look up, like, whenever I'm trying to do any shiny hunting method or any shiny hunting target, if I already don't know about it, I try to look it up just to, one, make sure it's not shiny locked, and then two, to make sure I'm, like, doing the method to the best of my ability. Tried doing normal Nuzlocke, but I don't like dialogue, so I got bored. Fair. It do be like that sometimes. Where do the shinies be at? We've actually been doing decent for encounters right now, so we're probably just gonna get one more encounter before we hit the 2-hour mark. So let's see, 239 minus the 164 we were already at. That's 75 in 2 hours. Like, that's on average 37 encounters an hour. That's not bad considering yesterday we were averaging about like 33. Once went to the Isle of Armor, caught a full team of Whoopers, and named them cute names. They are so cute, yo. Whoopers are best. Whoop whoop. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da. Yo, we are 1 like away from our like goal. If anyone hasn't hit that like button so far, be sure to do it. Also, that sub button, if you guys haven't hit that yet either, it's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later. And once you hit that like goal, we can put up to a new like goal. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You know, I actually might be able to get one more encounter before we hit 2 hours. The only fletching here is the whole Evo line. The Pokemon doesn't matter. The ability matters. So if the Pokemon has Magma Armor, Steam Engine, or Flame Body, those are the 3, like, one of those abilities. It doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. It matters the ability. Hey, Ran, welcome on in. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, it's not a specific Pokemon that you need. It's specific abilities that you need. Ninja as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ba-bum, ba-dum. Has Sturdy Body? Yeah, you gotta find the ones that have either Steam Engine, Flame Body, or Magma Armor. Those are 3 you're looking for. Gotta wait until Friday till I can progress, so I'm just watching people shiny hunt. Honestly, same. I need to wait until Friday before I can get the radar. I'm trying to get, like, I want to get the radar, that way I can do Poke Radar shiny hunting, but I can't until Friday, so RIP. Hey, James, welcome on in. Dancing, we've already told you, it doesn't have to do with Pokemon, doesn't have to do with type, doesn't have to do with any of that. It has to do with the ability. Look at your Pokemon's abilities. Almost Pokemon Go Community Day. When's the, when is it? Is it this weekend, or is it, isn't it supposed to be like the 22nd or something like that? I don't even know. Yeah, you need the ability. Flame Body, Steam Engine, Magma Armor. One of those 3. It's today. Is it today? Fair, fair. This weekend, 11 a.m. local time. Ah, fair. So, yeah, a little less than an hour for me. Sassery. I mean, sometimes you gotta be sassy. Sometimes you gotta be sassy. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Get out of the way. Let me get my starter. Yeah, isn't it Shanks for the community day today? I'm, like, I might open up, like, during stream, I might open up my game and, like, check a couple of Shanks, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't usually shiny hunt in Pokemon Go, so I'm not too worried about missing out on it. Where's Jeffrey? Jeffrey's chilling on my desk. So for the playthrough of the game, I didn't want any distractions while I was, trying to play through it, so I took off the water command, like, I took off all the gold source stuff. But I was planning on adding it back before today's stream, but I woke up late this morning, so I didn't have time to set everything back up. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have everything set back up. Jeffrey, peace out. Nah, he's right here. He's right here. Boom. You know what? Jeffrey can go. I don't know if this will work. There we go. Jeffrey can go right there for now. Carcol is Flame Body. There you go. Flame Body. Now where's Geoffrey? No. It took me a minute just to get him up there. I'm not taking him down to flip him. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Also, for the in-game music, I don't know how loud the in-game music is for you guys. Do you hear, like, little bits of static at all? But it is kind of making a little bit of a noise, but I don't know if it's just on my end because it's, like, loud for me or what, but... Cars Dronery for withholding Jeffrey from people is right there! He's right there! A shiny charm background? Yeah, we got the shiny charm background. That's our good luck charm. We're gonna get the shiny because of it. We're gonna get the shiny. We also have Game Boy Luke plush in the background right above my head there. And the Bulba boy. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Come on. There we go. It just takes so long sometimes just to get through it. Also, we have passed our 30 like goal, so if someone else wants to toss a new like goal, we can we can pin that one. It's basically the same as before. Emote, like goal, and then next emote. Did we do the ritual? Technically, no. We did not do the ritual. After this encounter, I'll do the ritual. Is there a Puppers plush? No, I don't have a Puppers plush. I want one, though. Shiny Charm and Sword and Shield's hard to get. Shiny Charm and Sword and Shield's actually easier to get than in, like, Gen 7, Gen 6, and Gen 5, actually. Shiny Charm and Sword and Shield is probably... Or wait, no. Do you need National Dex for Gen 5? Okay, let's do our little, let's do our shiny ritual. Because in the other games, you needed to complete the Dex, which was over 400. Sword and Shield is less than 400. So, we rub our shiny charm. Oh my god, they're all the way up there now. Pat the Bulba plush. Pat the Game Boy Luke plush. Also, I took Jeffrey down, so now we gotta try to get Jeffrey back up there. There we go. And where is my shiny charm? It's on that hat. There we go. We pat that as well. We pat that as well. Alright, we're all good to go. Let's pin this one here. Ba-bum, ba-dum. I mean, I didn't pick it based on the emotes. I picked it based on the fact that he said light goal in his. You didn't put light goal in yours. Jonesy Small. Wow. Wow. Jonesy Small. Oh, wait, no. Isn't that the name of that emote? Isn't that the name of that emote? Is Jonesy Small? Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, if we hit the 50 like goal, then you'll have another chance to do a like goal thing. No, don't hit no. Come on, shiny Turtwig. Said whoops because whoops, whoop, whooper. Fair, fair. Yes, Jonesy trying to make a joke over here. I mean, fair, I guess. Fair. You do be like that. Yo, this black screen of silence, why? Did Jonesy almost make a pun? Wait, did I almost make a pun? How did I almost make a pun? What you want about? What you want about, Dretton? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Not gonna fill my box with Pokemon eggs. I'm just gonna hatch and go with it. That's what I usually do. I hatch them 5 at a time, but I pick up eggs as I'm hatching them. Like, I don't fill the box ahead of time. I'm surprised he didn't stutter for a year over Dancing Cows or a sentence. Fair. Fair. Hey, sometimes I can read fine. Sometimes I can speak fine, too. Want to catch you making a pun in 4K HD? Fair as well. One day it'll probably happen. I mean, I've made puns before on stream. They're rare, but they happen. Yes, message, that's the word. It is. It is. See, my brain, like... So, part of the reason why I misread stuff is because my brain will basically assume what the sentence is going to be and just finishes it like that. My brain doesn't actually, like, sometimes it just doesn't care what the message actually says. It just assumes what it's gonna say. It finishes like that. For stuff like that, message and sentence don't look the same at all. So my brain was able to be like, ah, no, that doesn't say message. But then there are some times where I just completely misread a word because my brain assumes it's one word, but it's a different word. That just looks similar. Now it's the other way around. Fair, fair. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Did you actually get it first egg? That is insane. That is insane. The quickest egg hunt I've ever done is like 89 eggs or something like that. Me and alternate universe? Wow. Wow. What you doing? Why you like this? Looking through church and until work, but I think it may be shiny day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hope it's shiny day. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. But yeah, lurky turkeys are always appreciated. Thank you so much for everyone who's out there being a lurky turkey. It is very appreciated. Thank you so much. We're almost at 250. Wait, if I keep it up like this, so... If I keep it up like this... What was that? I was getting roughly like 37? 38? I was getting roughly 37 or 38 an hour. So... Let's see. Let's say we're 9 minutes past, but let's say we're exactly at the 2 hour mark, so... Plus 37. Nah, we're not gonna hit my guess today. It'll have to be the next. It'll have to be the next shiny hunt day for Turtwig. We got this. But yeah, so if we don't get the shiny today, we'll have to check our guess next time we shiny hunt for this, whether it be tomorrow or whenever it may be. So there is surprise trade in this game, right? Like, how do you do? Does anyone know how to do like the surprise trade in this game? Because I could honestly probably just keep surprise trading until I eventually land on a Drifloon. Ba-da-da-dum. Vixie being a lurky turkey, thank you so much. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I might have to look up the surprise rate thing. No, cow, no. Puns are evil. Puns are evil. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Actually curious. I'm gonna search this up now about the surprise trade. BDSP. Let's actually click yes on the Turtwig. Surprise trade. Sandy guys hash from the egg. Fair, fair. I don't care about all this explanation. Like, it's just like, this thing's just going through so much explanation for like how it used to be and all that. I don't care how it used to be. Tell me how to do it now. Tell me how to do it now. Oh, I guess as of right now, you can't Wonder Trade, it looks like. Looks like as of right now, you can't. I don't know. I don't know. Time to try to catch up on some of my shows. Fair, fair. You got this. You got this. How do you say LGM? LGM. That's how I say it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I might need to look it up a bit more, but that quick search that I just did, basically, surprise trade, you can't do yet, as far as I know. But I will look into it a bit more, because if I can surprise trade for a Drifloon, then that will make everything so much easier. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, also, 250 wasn't the Turtwig rip. What about 251? Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Come on, 251, be a shiny. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Shiny, shiny, question mark, shiny. Starly is not shiny, and the Turtwig is not shiny either. I'm gonna quickly go to have a bathroom break. I'm gonna go refill my water as well, so I will be right back. Enjoy the BDSP battle music in the meantime. Well, chair stream is done. Chair stream is done. Hope you guys enjoyed the BDSP battle music, and now we're going to be going back to resetting. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Maybe going back to resetting. Depends on how long it takes the game to load. Been here for like 2 hours, I think. I have no clue. I've been here for 2 hours and 18 minutes. I know that much. But yeah, it's always appreciated having you guys here. Thank you for being here. Bring back chair. Wow. Wow, Trenton, I see how it is. I see how it is, Trenton. But thank you so much for the $5 bomb, Trenton. It is very, very appreciated. You really didn't have to. Just to say bring back chair. But thank you so much, Trenton. It is very appreciated. I mean, chair is still here. Chair is still here. It's just that I'm in the chair. Yo, where's the notification for it? Where's the bird? Brrr. But thank you so much, Trenton, for that $5 bomb. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. There it is. Oh, it didn't go brrr. It didn't make that noise, but it still did make noise in general, so fair. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I have to pay for BDSP somehow? Wait, what do you mean you have to pay for BDSP somehow? What do you mean? What do you mean you gotta pay for it? What you want about? These sandy gas are haunting me, indeed. Hey, Turt, welcome on in. How you doing? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. This wire. Come on, let's get the shiny Turtwig. Doing pretty good. If my pre-orders of BDSP weren't late, I'd be better though. Rip. Did you pre-order them off Amazon? That's actually specifically why I don't pre-order them online unless I'm doing digital. I pre-order them in person, and like I made sure too, like the place I pre-ordered at, like I called them and I was just to make sure like they're going to be there on open, and they're like yes, and I was like okay, cool. Because if they weren't there on open, I would have just done digital. Changing Turtwig in platinum, good old 1 in 8,192 odds. Yo, you got this. You got this. I wish you luck. Hey, at least your cutscene for that is shorter than the cutscene here. So yeah, you might be at higher odds, but you can encounter them quicker. Pre-order them off the Nintendo website. Oh, fair. Yeah, that might take a while. I don't know how long that'll take, but hey, hopefully you get it soon. It's from a show called Murder Drones. Fair. But hey, Simulator, welcome on in. How you doing? What is up? But yeah, because we can roughly encounter between like 35 and 40 Turtwigs an hour. So that is not a lot. That is not a lot of encounters. It said 48 hours, so it should be soon. Fair. Does it so 48 hours? It doesn't say like 2 business days. Bum. Because that would really suck if it was 2 business days. But 48 hours, hopefully that means you'll get it sometime today then. Just that it's in transit and it's 48-hour delivery. Fair enough. Yeah, that would really suck if it was business days, because then you'd be waiting till like Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, hopefully that means you get it today sometime then. Not too much stuff covering. Yeah, the 2 kinds of layouts I've tried out. So before we had one where it was like the gameplay was smaller, and there was stuff like everything was like around it. So it's like none of the gameplay was blocked, but it was smaller. But then I started to like the more simplistic layouts, where it's just kind of like you put a little bit on top of it and try not to cover the important things, stuff like that. But yeah, so we went for it, and honestly, I really like it. I really like it. But yeah, thank you. Can't wait to waste 36 hours grinding for a shiny Turtwig. Yo, if you get it in 63 hours, not 36. If you get it in 63 hours, that'll still be under odds. Probably. I think. So I think we did the math. Yesterday. If you are getting 35 encounters an hour, I think it takes 117 hours, I think, in order to get to odds. Yeah, let me check the math again. So we're doing 35 an hour, so 496 by 35. Yeah, 117. It'll take 117 hours to get to odds. That is like this is a long hunt. Country am I in? I'm in Canada. But yeah, I'm really hoping, like, so many people have already been getting it under odds. I really hope, like, everyone gets it under odds, because it is such a long hunt if you don't. Like, that's the thing. Some people are going to go over odds for it, and it's going to be like, oh my god, it's going to take so long. Which part? I'm in Ontario. Also, my throat is a little scratchy. That's why I refilled water. Woo! Hope you guys doing? Hey, thank you. Is it morning there? I mean, it's 10:34. It's 10:34. Technically, I don't think there's... I think they're everywhere in Canada is before noon right now, I think. Maybe like far East Coast, it's like a little after afternoon, but it wouldn't be far afternoon. Time, please? I mean, I was answering all your questions. You should have just asked what the time was. 10:34 too? Yeah. Eastern time zone for the win. BC is 3 hours ahead, so it's 1 p.m. there. No, BC is 3 hours behind. It's 7 a.m. there. BC is behind us, not ahead of us. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Even when we do generous and say you do 40 an hour in 63 hours, you only get 25.20. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. That's because time zones. And go. Yup, time zones. Hey, Canelli, welcome on in. How you doing? 7:37 where I am. AM? So yeah, so then you're on the West Coast then. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Is Japanese first groupie exists too? Fair, fair. Not sure what that... I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what you, like, how this was brought up. I don't know what's going on. Just random facts, I guess. 7:37 a.m. Yeah, so West Coast. Are hatching almost faster than I can get the eggs from the daycare? Yeah. That's the one good thing about the daycare is just how quickly you can hatch them sometimes. Just came back from Ville with my family. Hey, nice, nice. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Being set. Oh, sassy, sassery. I see. I see what you're saying. I didn't piece together the sassery, but fair, fair. Here in New Orleans, fair, fair. Yeah, that's Central Time. I don't know the names of all the time zones, but I know West Coast, so Western Standard Time, Central, Eastern, Pacific. That's it. Those are the only names I really know. Those are really the only names I know. At least for, like, over here. Hey, that's awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ah. My eye was itchy. But yeah, the worst part about this hunt is just the times where you just have like the black screen of silence, so there's no music or anything. That's the worst part of this hunt. I don't mind the cutscene. I don't mind the cutscene. It's literally just when the game is dead silent. GMT, BSD, fair, fair. Likes Pokemon 2, he's 3, and he's sick right now, so it makes me so sad. RIP. It do be like that sometimes. Past couple days, Lindsay and I have been like a little bit sick. Like, it hasn't been anything bad, really. It's just been kind of like a little bit of a cough and a little bit of stuffy nose. Like, just kind of like, just a very, very minor cold, essentially. One thing Pokemon players can't live without is air. Fair. Fair. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Not a shiny Starly. Turtwig. Not shiny. Rip. Ripperoni. ESC plus BSC equals BESSTT. Best. Best. Ba-da-da-dum. Yo, you can't spell best time zone without EST. Can't spell best without EST. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I still just kind of wish we could save closer to the bag. But really, like, again, like, it's not the cutscene that drives me insane. It's the silence. So, like, the black screen of silence. Dr. Seuss with my rhymes. Fair as well. Or BSC, but good try. I mean, BSC, in order to turn BSC into best, you gotta have an E in there. Like, best, if you rearrange letters, can have BST, or but EST is actually in the word best. Thoughts? ESC is just right there. It's B, then ESC. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No, close the game. Close the game. What is this, Cow? What is happening? What is happening, Cow? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Been bested. Wow. Wow. Facts, but wow. Come on, 260. I like guessing like numbers like that end in a 0 or a 5. I don't know why. Just like 5-digit intervals. I don't know. My brain likes it. My brain likes it. The student becomes the master. I don't know. I don't know. At any moment, Scrooby could just come out here with puns and just be evil. So I don't know. And now that I brought it up, he probably will. Facts. I mean, you said it, not me. You said it. All I did was agree with you. All I did was agree with you. Ba-da-da-dum. Hope you get the shiny soon. Hey, thank you, thank you. I hope so too. Like, part of me wants to get it soon, just because this is a long hunt. Part of me wants it to at least wait until, like, not get it until we get the radar in our main file. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I don't even know, Cow. I don't even know how to respond to these. Like, they're not evil like puns, but it's like I still don't know how to respond with respond to them. Facts sound oddly Gen Z of you, kind of sus, bro. Wait, how does facts sound oddly Gen Z? What? How does facts sound Gen Z? Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, this music is gonna be like ingrained into my brain by the time we're done this hunt. Dancing Cow is the Smarties to Eminem. Wow. Wow. Becoming a poet. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Ba-da-dum. Yo, hold up. I'm looking over here at Umbreon's stream. I think did Umbreon stop counting up his encounters, or am I just not noticing it go up? I feel like he's been in the 500s forever. A lot of people do shiny hunting with the Masuda method. It works with starters, doesn't it? I mean, Masuda method has different odds than just Or why don't people do shiny hunt method with Masuda method? Works starters doing it. Yes, it works with starters, but some people find Masuda method boring. For me specifically, I honestly just really like soft resetting. I like soft reset hunts. I wish there was an actual soft reset button for this game rather than having to close out the game entirely. But yeah, some people will do that. Some people will take their starter and go do Masuda method instead. But some people find it boring. I don't mind doing eggs. I don't mind eggs. I don't actually know it. Like, I don't know any shiny hunting method that I would dislike. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. The only reason I like Masuda method is because of the element of surprise. I mean, the element of surprise kind of in all of them except for radar hunts, I guess. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. This is the only part of this hunt that sucks. It's just the black screen of silence. Oh no, he is counting up. I guess he's just been in the 500s for a lot longer than I thought he was. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Let's find the shiny. We're almost at 100 encounters for the day, though. That's awesome that we're almost at 100 for the day. Because I think yesterday it took us 3 hours to get to 100 encounters. So the fact that we're not at 3 hours yet, and we're almost at, like, we're 1 encounter away. Like, after this, like, 264 will be 100 encounters for today, and we're not at 3 hours yet. So that is awesome. We're making some improvements. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. One more egg to 20. You got this. You got this. Don't know if this is fast or not, to be honest. When it comes to eggs, it depends on the Pokemon you're hunting, because some Pokemon, the eggs hatch faster than other Pokemon. Like, doing encounter method, you'll be able to encounter them faster than you can hatch the eggs, but eggs just has a lot better odds of being shiny, like especially since you don't have the shiny charm. It's just like eggs will be your best bet of getting a shiny. Sorry. Zandigat's cool. Yeah, Zandigat's got a really nice shiny. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And here we go. Here is our 100th encounter for the day after 2 hours and 39 minutes. I mean, if I actually hit yes on it, then there we go. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 100 encounters. RIP. No shiny. That's okay. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. We still have time before we have to close things up. We still have a lot of time to get more encounters. Can we get another 100 encounters a day? I don't think we can. I don't think we have time for another 100 encounters, but we have time for a good amount of encounters. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Would happily wave hello to Black Sand Beach Shiny. Fair, fair. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Looking for that? Yeah, you got it. You got it. I wish you luck. I believe you'll be able to get it. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I hope you get it under odds too. I always hope people get their shinies under odds. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. When you ignore my puns, it's not fun for me. Oh. I mean, for that one, I don't know what happened. Like, my brain, like, recognized it as a pun, but also didn't recognize it as a pun at the same time. It's like my brain accepted that one for some reason. Yo, you're breaking me. Stop it. I don't want to accept the puns. You see it as me ignoring them, but I'm just like, my brain is slowly getting used to them. At 39 still still not even a shiny Starly. I mean, you're still under odds though. That's the thing. Is yeah, 1300's a lot, and yeah, 38 hours, a lot of hours as well. So like it sucks, but you're still technically under odds for the Starly and the Turtwig. But you got this. I wish you luck. Hopefully you can get one of them soon. Hopefully it's sorry, I don't know if you're going for Turtwig. I just said Turtwig. But hopefully you get your starter soon, whichever one you're aiming for. Hopefully it's not the Starly, but yeah. But Gage's stream broke. I was actually just checking that. I went to my other monitor. I was like, wait, Gage should have went live not too long ago. Let me check, see how his stream is doing. And I looked over and it was like, he streamed 4 minutes ago. And I was like, wait, he ended his stream already? What happened? What happened? Did his internet cut out or something? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nursery won't give me an egg? Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Looking for Piplup? Fair, fair. Yo, Gage is also looking for Piplup. But I wish you luck on that. Hopefully you can get it. Technical issues. Should be back soon. Hopefully, hopefully. Hi, I'm new here. Hey, well, welcome on in, Ashton. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. For anyone that is new, my name is Jonesy. I like to do a bunch of Pokemon content. Whatever it might be, if it's Pokemon related, we'll probably end up streaming it or making a video on it at one point or another. So yeah, if Pokemon content interests you, consider leaving a like, consider subscribing, all that fun stuff. We like to just hang out here, you know, have a good time, chat, help each other out, stuff like that. Yeah, I wish you all the luck. Like for these hunts specifically, I really hope people get them under odds because an over odds hunt for this is gonna take so long. Cause like I did the math for how fast I'm doing the encounters, it'll take me like 117 hours to reach odds. So 117 hours, like that is a lot. So if we were to go over odds, like I don't want that to happen. I don't want anyone to have to go over odds on this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Jonesy from Fortnite? I am not. I am not. I have had this name far longer than Fortnite's even been a thing. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It's not that I hate the joke necessarily, it's just, it's an overused joke. Everyone thinks they're being funny and clever, but everyone makes that joke. Fortnite made it? Fortnite did not make it. That is like an actual, like, legitimate name that people have. Is Taiwan a country? Solid question, I don't know. I know Canadian geography, I don't know stuff outside of Canada. I want to say yes, but yeah, I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I didn't make that joke. Like, it's a very overused joke. Like, a lot of people make that joke when they see my name for the first time. Are you Canadian? Yes, I am. Taiwan isn't a country? Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just, like, I had a 50-50 chance of being right. I just randomly guessed. Now someone it says it is. I don't know. Feel everyone thinks I'm Dream from Minecraft, but I've been Dream way longer. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Like, the channel itself here has had the name Jonesy since 2013. But I was, like, I've been using the name Jonesy since even before that. So, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, a lot of mixed opinions. I don't know. A lot of opinions. For me, it's not even really opinion. For mine, it's just a random guess because I don't know if it is or not, honestly. What is the worst letter? Like the worst letter of the alphabet? Z. Z or Z, however we pronounce it. Specifically because there's apparently multiple ways to pronounce it. That's the worst letter in my opinion. But it is though, is it? I honestly have no clue. It's one of those things that I assume it is, but I don't know. There have been places that I assume are countries that turned out not to be countries before, so I wouldn't put it past myself to be wrong again. Hey Vozify, welcome on in. Because I'm waiting for my friends to get on so we can do stuff. Fair, fair. Well, hopefully you enjoy your time here while you wait. Why? Because the French pronunciation is a pain. Yo, do I even remember the full French alphabet? If I tried to list off the French alphabet, I think I could, but I don't know. That's a good point. W? It should be double V, but it's W. What is this? Dirt twig. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sometimes lose count, yeah. The one good thing about Masuda, though, is that if you haven't released the Pokemon yet, if you're just letting the Pokemon fill up in your box, then you can always, when you get the shiny, just go check to see how many you hatched. But if you are releasing them, as you hatch them, then rip the counter. But it is what it is. Rough estimates are always okay. Well, not always okay. Depends on the context. For this context, for shiny hunting, it's okay. Oh yeah, egret. That's how you say the, say why. I forgot about that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Say double W or, well, double in our language. Fair, fair. Not counting with the counter. I'm gonna just wait till I get the shiny to count. Fair, fair. That's what I usually do for, what? That's what I usually do for eggs. Unless I'm streaming it. If I'm doing it in my free time, I don't count. If I am streaming it, then I count. Yep, Duplave. I think I like X. I like X in French, just because it's like eeks. Caught Palkia today like 10 minutes ago. Hey, nice, nice. How you liking the story so far? Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, eventually I'm probably gonna be shiny hunting Dialga in Brilliant Diamond here. But not yet. My main file, I already beat the game and caught it, so I'm not able to shiny hunt it in my main file. But this file here, where we're hunting the starter, we'll probably eventually work our way up to Dialga and shiny hunt it. But yeah. Maybe crazy, but I don't care about shiny Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Some people don't care about it. Nothing wrong with that. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The way I see it, doesn't really matter what you're doing in the game. Like, if you're shiny hunting, if you're just doing the story, if you're doing side quests, if you're doing, like, whatever it might be in the game, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. What's your opinion on Weasel? Yo, Weasel's adorable. Weasel is adorable. Bum-ba-da-dum. Like doing easy legendary shiny in DA, so it's quicker and make it look nice. Did Kyogre before, but never got to it, but sometimes go for a little bit. I mean, fair, fair. Yo, Kyogre's a little bit of a pain in Dynamax Adventures. Is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Bulbasaur. I like Squirtle. Fair, fair. Yo, Squirtle's adorable too. Shiny Weasel, though. I mean, Shiny Weasel does look nice as well. Like, Weasel's got a nice shiny. The best otter Pokemon. Fair. Fair, fair. Yours is B-Sharp. Yo, B-Sharp's really nice, too. Charmander, yeah. Hey, Hokage, thank you for the subscription. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Bulba Bros. Char Family is overrated. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely overhyped, but I still like them. Because I pick my favorites off of, like, off of designs and all that. And I like Charizard's design. Charizard does look really nice. Like, that's how I pick, like, the Pokemon I like. It's not off of, like, stats or gameplay or, like, type advantages or anything like that. It's solely off of if I like their design or not. Like Rayquaza. Yo, Rayquaza, yeah. Really nice design as well. Nice shiny. I like trains. Yo, Scroopy, bringing in the facts right now. Eventually, there will be a train shiny. Or train shiny. I meant to say train Pokemon, but I mean, if it's a train Pokemon, there's gonna be a train shiny. Eventually, there could be a train Pokemon Scroopy. Ba-da-dum-bum. I like Weasel. Fair, fair. Weasel is good. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Like Turtwig, for example. I really like Turtwig. Apparently Torterra is terrible competitively, but I still really love Turtwig and Torterra. Out of the Sinnoh starters, it's definitely my favorite. I still like the other ones as well. Like, I liked Chimchar and Piplup as well, but Turtwig's my favorite out of them. I have Torterra on my team right now. Yeah, when I ran through on my main file, basically I just did a playthrough of the game. And yeah, I had Torterra on my team. My team ended up being Torterra, Blissey, Staraptor, Luxray, Floatzel, and what was my last one? Which one did I forget to say? I don't even remember. I don't even know which one I forgot to say. Oh, Gengar. Gengar, yes. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Like how the Pokerade is back, so it's easy to shiny on. Time to complete the Sinnoh Dex in shiny. Fair, fair. I just need to. I need to see a Drifloon. That's all I need. I can't get the. I can't get the Pokerade right now because I haven't seen a Drifloon, and I am trying to find one, but everything I've tried to find one hasn't worked out, so we'll see what I can do later on, maybe. Chimchar is one of the weather monkeys with Panpour and Pansear. Fair, fair, there we go. Panpour, Pansear, Pansage, and Chimchar. Yo, why did that play so quiet? But hey, thank you for the subscription. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on in to the Bulba Bros. Someone else hunting Turtwig? Yes, I want the shiny Turtwig. I really, really want the shiny Turtwig. Yo, my one friend, Beetle, I don't know if you guys know him, Binky, or Beetle Binky Beetle. I always forget what order his name's in, but Beetle, he got the shiny Turtwig in like 85 encounters. It was so quick. It was so quick. But I'll give you his Pansage is the least bad Elemonkey. Fair, fair. Change time to Friday and go to Valley Wormworks. It won't work. It won't work. So essentially, when you change your time, I don't know exactly. Apparently, Gage said he found a video explaining how to change the time properly for it to work in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. But for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, when you change your time settings, you get put on a 24-hour block where time-based events don't work. So if I change my, what I would have to do is change my day to Thursday, wait out the 24 hours so that it's Friday when it's the block is done. But I don't want my Switch to be on the wrong time for that long. I don't like my Switch being on the wrong time. Already had a shiny Starly? Yeah, some people have been getting the shiny Starlies. Honestly, I'd rather get their shiny Starly than get nothing, but obviously I'd want the shiny Turtwig over the Starly. But I'd rather see the shiny Starly than see nothing. But yeah, apparently Gage saw a video at one point talking about how to change your time and for it to work with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I'm gonna be looking that up to see if I can figure it out, because I want to get the Poke Radar. Because basically I messed up while I was playing through the game and I didn't battle Fantina's trainers, and Fantina's trainers have Drifloons, but that's the only spot in the game where you can find Drifloons other than the Drifloon at Valley Windworks, which only appears on Fridays. Shiny starters in their first... Wait. Shiny starters in their first 4 don't look that different? Wait, what do you mean? What are you on about? I mean, it all depends on the start. Like, in their first form, don't look different. It all depends on the Pokemon. Some of them look very different. Some of them, yeah, small changes. Almost at 30 egg hatches now. Fair, fair. Yeah, 30 egg hatches would be an entire box. So if you have an entire box, or almost have an entire box, then you're almost at 30. Yeah, Turtwig is very noticeable. Chimchars is very noticeable. Piplups is the one that's least noticeable out of these 3. But, I mean, you'll still see the sparkles at least. Oh, yeah, Community Day has started in my time zone a few minutes ago. I don't really care too much about shiny hunting in Pokemon Go, but we're gonna open it up just to see, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we can get a random shiny Shinx while we're going for the Turtwig here. Let's see, are there Shinx around me? There is one. There is one Shinx near me. And it is not shiny. You think 280 is shiny time? Fair, fair. Got all questions incorrectly in Heart Home City Gyms, and someone said that a bug said that a bug does, so you can only access post game if you get the questions incorrectly. So I'm lucky. Fair, fair. That's the thing is, what is that? That's a Froakie. In all of the gyms, I battled all the trainers. Like, I was trying to get as much, I was trying to get as much XP as I could in my playthrough, because I didn't want to go and, like, grind in the wild. So, that was the only gym that I literally didn't battle the trainers, because I was like, in order to battle the trainers, I have to, like, go in a room, battle one, leave the room, go in a room, battle one, leave the room, then go to the correct room. And, like, I keep doing that over and over again, and I was like, that's very time-consuming, I don't want to do it. It was literally the only gym I didn't do it in. Imagine I get a shiny, then wait. Imagine I get shiny, and then I get a shiny and sword. What? What? Are you just saying imagine if you get a shiny? What? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's literally the only Shinx near me. I'm sitting here waiting to see if more will spawn, but no more are spawning. But yeah, I'm not even concerned about the shiny charm, because as far as I know right now, the shiny charm is still broken. I'm gonna be looking it up later, but because that might be what I work on in my free time since I can't get Drifloon right now. I'll look it up later to see if the shiny charm's still broken. I'm pretty sure it is though. Imagine I get shiny Shinx, then get a shiny Sandy Gas sword. Ah, that's what you meant. Fair, fair. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. But yeah, like I'm gonna at some point after stream, I'm gonna try to find that video that Gage was talking about. Basically because that's essentially, if that video works, like that video is the only way essentially for me to see a Drifloon before Friday. Unless someone randomly trades me their Drifloon, but I mean, I don't know about that. Ba-da-dum. Well, nothing's spawning right now, so I'm just gonna close Pokemon Go. I don't really care too much about shiny hunting in it anyway. But yeah, right now the only two ways that I'd be able to get it before Friday is if someone trades it to me, or if I figure out how to get the time thing to work. But I don't know. Because that's 2 shiny Shinx already? Yeah. That's exactly why I don't like shiny hunting in Pokemon Go, just because of how common shinies are, especially on community days. But I mean, to each their own. If you guys like shiny hunting in it, I'm not going to take that away from you. I just prefer to shiny hunt in the main series games. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. It has been 3 hours. We're at 277 encounters. Curious, what's our average per hour now? I feel like I messed up a little bit during that hour. So 277 minus the 164 we started at, divided by 3. Roughly 37 to 38 an hour is where we're averaging. Thought I got a shiny Sandy Gas for a second. Yeah, sometimes the mind plays tricks during shiny hunts. You do be like that sometimes. Champions and Broken just only works for breeding method, which is garbage, but I guess we have the Pokeradar. That's what I mean by broken. That's what I mean by broken. I'm hoping it wasn't intended to be like that. I'm hoping that it's broken. Like, I hope it's a glitch that they'll go and fix later. Or I'm hoping that the people that were sifting through the code just misunderstood it and it actually does work for other stuff. But that's what I mean by broken, is that it only works for the eggs. But as of right now, we're not sure if it was intended or not. So hopefully they go and fix it. If they don't go and fix it, then it's like, well, something's working as intended. I'm hoping we're just misunderstanding how it works. Also, I hope it's just broken instead of intended. Yeah. And that's what I mean. It's like, I'm not going to bother going for the shiny charm until that changes. And if it doesn't change, then I'm probably just never going to go for the shiny charm in this game. I mean, the shiny charm in this game is pretty easy. It's what, only the 150 Pokemon? So, I mean, that's pretty easy. So, I'm not too, like, worried about going to do that later on rather than doing it right away. But in my spare time, if I have nothing else to do, I might as well start working at it. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, like, I'm hoping, because, so one side of me hopes that it's just broken and they didn't mean for it to be like that. The other side of me looks at the fact that it took us 2 years to understand how shiny hunting worked in Sword and Shield. So it wouldn't surprise me if the people that are sifting through the game's code also misunderstood something in there. Although, from the sounds of it, the coding for this game isn't as, like, protected and confusing as Game Freak's coding for their games, so I feel like they probably didn't misread it. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I heard that it's intended, but I hope that's false. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, we don't know if it's intended or not. Basically, the only way we'll know if it's intended or not is if they don't fix it. If they don't fix it, that means it was intended, and they meant it to be like that. I'm wondering if if it is intended, like if they did it on purpose, then I'm wondering if the reason they did it on purpose was because of the fact that there's only like 150 Pokemon that you would need to get it. Have a minute active in chat? No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to be sorry for that at all. Lurky turkeys are always appreciated as well. But yeah, like, if it is intended, I'm hoping it's because, or not hoping, if it is intended, I'm wondering if it's because they're like, oh, like, you only need 150 Pokemon in order to get the shiny charm, so we might as well make it not as powerful. And it's like, it kind of makes sense, but also it's like, since it only works on eggs, I don't really have a reason to go for, I don't have a reason to go for the shiny charm, because I don't plan on doing a whole bunch of Masuda hunts. I plan on doing soft reset hunts. I plan on doing, what's it called? Pokeradar hunts. Basically, those two are the two things I'm planning on. The underground, apparently there's some shiny stuff going on with that. I haven't looked into it yet. I'm going to be looking into it, eventually. But, yeah, apparently there's some shiny stuff about that. You're quiet? I mean, other people seem to be hearing me fine. Does anyone else have any issues with my voice volume? The volume should be all good. Remember that Gage stream? I said that I would probably, 165 came away from his city. It turns out that more than 6,000, almost 7,000. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Especially because, like, even if you know, like, what state he's in, like, states in America, like, are huge. Like, states, provinces, all that, like, they're all huge. So, yeah, even if you're in the same state or province or anything like that, you could be very far away. Sound fine? Yeah, if I'm really quiet on your end, Ashton, you might, I don't know if there's something wrong with your volume, if you just need to turn it up or something, but, Robert, thank you for the subscription. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Bubble Bros. Yo, I really... Still, every time we hit here, the black screen of silence. Oh, I hate it so much. Yo, random phone call. No, thank you. I'm in Europe, right beside you. Oh, you're in Europe? If you're in Europe, then yeah, definitely. Like, 175 kilometers? Like, I'm maybe like 65 kilometers away from where my parents are. So, yeah, and we are, like, an hour drive away. So, yeah, you're definitely, that was definitely a lowball guess for the 175 kilometers. Very, very lowball guess. Gonna go long on the side. I mean, you're still under odds. You're still under odds, so hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully you can get it under odds, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, honey, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your morning going? Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Just woke up. Fair. I woke up maybe like 5 minutes before I started the stream. Maybe 10 minutes before I started the stream. Sometimes I like go through the button presses too quick and I don't actually close the game. Oh, you're gonna do this for a long time. Fair. Hey, sometimes the shiny hunts do that, but I mean, it all depends if you think the shiny is worth it at that point. Which, I mean, I always think the shiny's worth it, but everyone's got their own opinions on that. Was about to stream? Fair. I'm gonna be going for 5 hours, so we're closing ours up at. Wait a second. I'm gonna be going for almost 5 hours, because I'm gonna be closing. I forgot I didn't start it exactly at 8. But yeah, I'm gonna be closing mine up around 1 EST because I'm going to see my family today. So, yeah. Fair, fair. Time zones do be like that. Also have to clean. Fair as well. I gotta do some of that too. Sorry. Yeah, there's some cleaning I do. Like I gotta before I leave today, I gotta do some dishes and I gotta clean up the cat litter. Black is my favorite color, so I'm doing this. Yo, I like red and black. Red and black. I'm going now. Hope you have a good rest of the stream and good luck on the shiny. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. If you come back later and we're still live, brain broke. If you come back later, we're still live. We'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I wish you luck on your shiny hunts as well. Can I tell you what he's doing for me? Nope. I have no clue. Don't hear you anymore? I mean, that's something on your end. I'm sorry, buddy, but that's something on your end. If so, don't say to chat. Nah, I don't know what it is. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yo, in a few more encounters, we will be 100 away from, what's it called? We'll be 100 away from, from my guess. Which my guess is basically just Turtwig's Pokedex number. 387. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Unless we get the shiny before that. I would love to get the shiny before that, but I mean, it's under odds, so I'm not expecting the shiny. For new project, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. That was my guess. That was my guess, was that you were commissioning her for something. But yeah, I have no idea what it is. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Come on, let's get the Turtwig. I have an idea what it is because you mentioned something, but I won't say. Fair, fair. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I like 3 new project ideas. Fair as well. There's so much stuff that I'm supposed to be working on, and I just haven't had time to work on some of it so far. One thing I was able to do kind of quickly. Yesterday I uploaded that glitch that I had found while we were in Victory Road. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so I was able to get that that uploaded. Should I become Dr. Seuss again? I mean, that's completely up to you. Bum, ba-da-dum. How well is that doing right now anyway? It was doing well when I last checked it. Oh, it is doing very well. It has completely... It is doing like above average of what my shorts normally do. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Fair, honey, fair. I mean, he was just taking a random guess there. He was just taking a random guess that it might have been something that you had mentioned before. Ba-da-da-dum. The black screen of silence. I hate it. I hate it, but it is what it is. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I always forget that. I don't know how. We're at 286. Like, this is our 287th try right here. And I don't know how. I'm always forgetting that I don't just spam A. I need to walk forward at the beginning there. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And the Starly's attack. Hey, 287. We are officially 100 away from what our guess is, which is 387. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Starly is not shiny, and Turtwig is not shiny. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. What was that noise? Okay, then. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sorry, I was just fixing something on the other monitor there. Banana indeed. Hello, welcome on in. Ba-da-da-dum. Scrooby's talking about when Patrick was in chat talking to me about fan-made game, and you were making comments about wanting to have your custom form Honey Badger in game. Or yeah, the Honey Badger Tyranitar. That's what Scrooby's talking about. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. At least I think that's what Scrooby's talking about. Had 4 shiny Shinx on go so far. Nice, nice. I found 0 because I checked 1 Shinx and then closed the game. Ba-da-da-dum. I'll open it up one more time just to see if there any more have like spawned around me, but I doubt it. I'm in an area where not a lot of things spawn, but then also I don't really care too much about shiny hunting and Pogo either, so we will see. We will see. Has anything spawned? Has anything else spawned here? There is a new Shinx. Not shiny. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, was it not that? Oh, there's a few Shinx around me. There's another one not shiny. And last one, also not shiny. So I have checked 4 Shinx in total. 0 have been shiny. But that's okay. Again, I don't really care too much about shiny hunting in Pogo anyway. Oh, a new one spawned. Oh, wait, no, that was a Froakie. I just saw the blue and just thought it was, what's it called? Shinx. No shiny for me yet. Fair, fair, same. 1 shiny on 1 account and 3 shinies on account 2. Fair, fair. Yeah, there's no other Shinx spawning on me, so we close the game and I probably won't open it up again before the event ends. Also got Photoshop yesterday. Ooh, nice, nice. So we can, so we do be making improvements. Hey, nice, nice. Philly got the Starly rip. It do be like that. Ripperoni. Sad days. But hey, I wish you luck on. Hopefully you can get the starter soon. Hopefully you can get the starter soon, Philly. For some reason, I'm not getting that bored of Masuda Method. I mean, I don't have any issues with Masuda Method. It's just usually I have to have something else going on at the same time. I mean, usually I'm like that in general when I'm shiny hunting. Like when I'm streaming, I'm shiny hunting, and the thing that I have going on at the same time is I get to talk to you guys. But if I'm in my free time and I'm shiny hunting, I need to have like something to watch or just something going on, essentially. I think it's easy to shiny hunt in Pogo. I remember seeing a Scyther. And I'm Scyther, so I clicked it and lo and behold, it was shiny. Shiny odds in Pogo are very, especially so on community days, shiny odds in Pogo are insane. But in like on normal days, the shiny odds are still a lot higher than in the base games here. I don't remember the exact number, but it's higher than in the base games here. That's why I don't shiny hunt in Pogo. Is because I don't like how high the odds are. I'd rather shiny hunt in the main series games here. But again, I always say this, is that, like, that's just my opinion on that. Like, if you guys want to shiny hunt in Pogo, go for it. Like, all the power to you. Wish you luck on your shiny hunts. I'm not going to try to take that away from you guys. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The odds on non-community day is 1 in 500. Yeah, like just for the default to be 1 in 500, I feel like that's too common. In my opinion, that's too common. Like Masuda with shiny charm isn't even 1 in 500. So that's just my opinion on that. Again, like if you guys want to shiny hunt in Pogo, go for it, 100%. I wish you guys luck on your shiny hunts. I just prefer to shiny hunt in the main series games. Some shinies in Pogo are like 3 and 4K. Shiny odds for all the Pokemon, like all Pokemon have the same shiny odds, unless it's a community day where certain Pokemon's odds are boosted. Pokemon don't, I didn't mean to go that way. The Pokemon themselves don't have any different odds. Actually, when they bring out legendaries, don't the legendaries might have different odds. The legendaries might. But yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And the Starlies attack once more. Yeah, we're almost at 300 here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And no shiny. Ba-da-da-da-da, the black screen of silence. Why? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yo, how we doing on that like goal, by the way? How close are we to it? Oh, I just counted up the Turtwig right there. I just won't count it up when we encounter it then. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the 50 like goal. And how's the poll going? 59% of you think we'll get the Turtwig before we get the Starly. Fair, fair. I hope you guys are right. I hope that 59% is right. Bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, so we already counted this up. This is our 293rd Turtwig and our 293rd Starly. Let's see. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Neither of them were shiny. RIP. But again, we are still very under odds. I'm not too, I am not too upset about not finding the shiny yet. Of course, early hunts are always amazing, and I'd love to get it early, but I also understand the odds of of getting the shiny. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Got lucky on Go. I have a gym and I stop right outside my house. Fair, fair. Where I used to live, I lived in a small town, so like when Pogo first came out, there was like nothing around anywhere. Like it was so barren like everywhere. Like it sucked, honestly. In the city, there's more stuff to do and all that. The part of the city I'm in right now is kind of like I'm not far from populated area, so I could like easily go over there and like do the Pokemon Go stuff if I wanted to. But I'm not too interested in playing Pogo, so I don't put in that effort to do that. You're gonna Turtwig, will you continue to shiny hunt on the same account? Depends on what we end up shiny hunting next, because if I have the Poke Radar on my main file, then after we find the Turtwig, I'm gonna do the Poke Radar on my main file. But eventually we will be like hunting legendaries and that on this file, because on my main file I've already gone through the legendaries, so I can't shiny hunt them. So if I want to shiny hunt like Dialga and the Lake Spirits and all that, I gotta do it on here. I only got 3 hours of sleep because of Turtwig. Rip. Hopefully you don't have a lot going on today, so you can rest up a little bit. But if you do have stuff going on today, rip the 3 hours of sleep. I think I was asleep. I was quote unquote asleep for maybe 6 hours, but my sleep, like I sleep horribly. I constantly wake up through the night and all that, so who knows how much sleep I actually got. No clue. Like I'm in a way, but it is still far on Pogo. Fair. The one good thing about where I used to live was, in the basement is where my like desk was and all that, and in the basement of that house, the phone had a hard time, like GPS and like data and all that had a hard time figuring out where exactly my phone was located. So in Pogo, if I were to open it up, the game wouldn't know exactly where I am, and it thinks I'm moving around, so it starts running around. So sometimes just from my house, my guy would run all the way over to a park where there was a Pokestop, and I'd be able to roll that Pokestop. Sometimes he wouldn't run that way, and I wouldn't be able to check the Pokestop, but anytime I had eggs, I would just put the egg on put the egg in the incubator, put my phone on Pokemon Go, and just let my guy like run around, and he would just hatch eggs for me while I was sitting at my desk. Just because basically the game didn't know where I was located. If I lost something really important to me in a different reality, I wouldn't care because it's not my reality. I mean, yeah, that is factual. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. We are 5 away. 5 away from 300. Can we get it below 300? I'm betting on no. But, who knows? We might. Found a shiny Shinx. Hey, nice. Congrats on that. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. I think if we don't find the shiny today, the next time we stream this, I am gonna go with the Spotify music rather than the in-game music, just because of the black screen of silence. I don't like the black screen of silence. Friend got shiny Feebas on his first egg ever in Pogo. Russ will be mad. Fair. It do be like that. Yo, stop, controller. It's like my A button was broken for a second there and was just stuck. Will there be an expansion pack like Sword and Shield had? I want to guess no, but I mean the possibility is always there. We don't, as of right now, we don't know. I don't think we have confirmation on either side of it. I want to guess no, but it's always possible. It is always possible. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Number 4 on count 2. Fair. Yo, let's open up mine again. If it's just the same, I don't know if I've waited long enough for there to be new spawns around. But if it's just the same Shinx, then I'm not gonna worry about it again. Got Pogo in July, and first 20 minutes of playing, I let my little bro play, and he got shiny Feebas. Fair, fair. Do be like that sometimes. I think these are the same 3 Shinx. I'm gonna check them anyway, just in case they're not the same 3, but I'm pretty sure they're the same 3 Shinx. Oh, I just accidentally tossed a ball. Okay. Wasted a ball. Yeah, none of them were shiny, so. And close the game. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Back-to-back shiny on account 2? Yeah. Yeah, do be like that on community days. I remember the first time, I don't know if it was the first community day or if it was just the first community day I saw. I didn't even know what community day was, and I was just playing Pogo on a normal day, and there were just Dratinis everywhere, and I was like, why are there so many Dratinis everywhere? And then on my walk home from work, I got like 3 shiny Dratinis, and I was like, okay, something is up, something is happening today. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. So when I got home, I googled it, and I was like, oh, and that's when I started to lose interest in Pokemon Go. Watching like 4 people start our hunt, so I feel like we're all hunting together. It's the only matter of time till one of us gets it. Yes, someone will get it soon. Someone will get it soon. I like having a stream up on my second monitor, so I have a second stream up on my other monitor. I might throw up another stream as well. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do like 2 streams on my second monitor just to, you know, just to chill and watch. Because why not? 1, I like supporting people, so having their stream open helps them out. But also, I like seeing when people get shinies. Every Pokemon spawning except Shinx? Yeah. I mean, if you have a, what is it? The incense or whatever it is that, like, increases the spawn. If you have one of those, you could try that. Don't ever watch any streams other than Pokemon streams. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing we stream over here. There have been a handful of times where we've tried other games, but we just keep going back to Pokemon. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Incense is on. Fair, fair. 11:41 right now. Yep, same here. Same here. But yeah, someone will get it soon. Yeah, I got 2 streams open right now. I got Umbreon stream open and I got Lemon stream open and just chilling. If I had a third monitor, I'd throw up a couple streams on that one as well. But for now, we are good with this. We might actually be setting up a third monitor at some point as well. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I still haven't set that up yet. I woke up like 5 minutes before stream, so I didn't have time to set it up. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da. Oh, this will be our 300th check, though. This will be our 300th check. Let's see. Can we get it on 300? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And Turtwig, let's go. Colors the incense, green or orange? I know both exist in the game. Green is the regular one. I don't remember what the orange one is. Does the orange one just last longer? I don't even know, honestly. I haven't played it in so long. I think the orange one, lasts longer, doesn't it? Or is it just something completely different? It just has the same design, just a different color. Can't find any non-Pokemon content on your channel. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was like a few months ago. We played some Risk of Rain on some streams. Honestly, those streams did really horribly. And sometime in the future, I might try Risk of Rain again. Just because I really love Risk of Rain. It is a fun game. I have a lot of fun with it. So at some point in the future, we might try it again. But for now, we're going to stick with Pokemon. My my channel has been completely built off Pokemon, so we're just gonna keep going with it. Orange are on see a day, they last 3 hours. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. It was like a month or 2 I was there. Yeah. Yeah, not too long ago, but honestly the streams didn't do too great, which I didn't expect them to do like amazing or anything, but I didn't expect them to do as bad as they did. But at some point we'll go back to it probably. But I'm really enjoying just Pokemon content in general. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But for now, Risk of Rain is just a game that I play in my free time once in a while. I play Risk of Rain with Lemon once in a while. We haven't played it in a while. We need to play it again. But just him and I have both been like busy just with our schedules and all that. And then my schedule is more flexible now, but it's there's just a lot that I'm trying to work on. Hey, Gotcha, welcome on in. How you doing? We go just different streams. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. There's an inevitable Splatoon stream coming. Maybe at some point. I need to buy the game. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Well, let's see. Been asleep for like the whole day. Fair. Hey, maybe you just needed the rest. Yo, sometimes I wish I could sleep all day. But there's stuff that I gotta work on, and there's stuff that I want to work on. We actually started stream early today because I have family plans that I'm doing later. So we started stream early, that way I could try to get a 5-hour stream in before I go do those plans. But yeah, so here we are. I don't think it's gonna be a full 5-hour stream because I started a little late. I woke up later than I intended to. But that's okay. It'll still be close to 5 hours. And who knows, maybe we can find a shiny along the way. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I'd love to go for longer than 5 hours, but I'm gonna have to wait to do that like during the week. Like weekend, I tend to like end up having plans going on with family or whatever, so I don't want to like, or it's not that I don't want it, it's that I can't go. I don't want to like push those plans in order to stream, but I also can't like, because we have plans at a certain time, I can't extend stream at any time. So like during the week, I'll probably be able to do a little bit longer streams. Like that's when I can do like 5, 6, 7 hour streams. Depending on how well stream's doing, we could like continue the stream or stuff like that. Yeah, Billy got the shiny Starly apparently. Ripperoni. Brain work. But yeah, so like today I gotta leave between like 1 and 2 to start heading to my parents. So we're gonna close up stream around 1 my time. And then I gotta like do some dishes, clean the cat litter, and then we're gonna be heading out, so. Woo! Last night I didn't sleep until like 6 a.m, so that's why I sleep all day. Fair enough. It do be like that sometimes. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, let's check the Turtwig. Everyone getting a shiny Starly? Yeah. We're still out here. I haven't gotten any of them yet. Like the Starly or the Turtwig. Well, obviously not Turtwig, or we would have stopped the hunt. But yeah, I still haven't seen the Starly yet. Not my fault I can't sleep. Same. I feel that. But yeah, like the like obviously I'd rather have the Starly, or I'd rather have the Turtwig than the Starly be shiny. But I'd rather have the Starly be shiny than nothing be shiny. What's your favorite starter out of every game? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon overall, so it's also my favorite starter. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But yeah, I'm hoping that because I woke up early today, tomorrow I'll be able to push myself to wake up early as well. And essentially, I want to keep waking up earlier. One, not necessarily so I can start stream early, like as early as I did today, but give myself more time in the morning to do stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to exercise more. I want to work on some edits. I want to work on stuff in general. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I just don't really have the time to do it necessarily. My sister's favorite starter is Bulbasaur. Hey, your sister is correct. Your sister picked the right choice. I like Venusaur. Fair, fair. Bulbasaur is dead now. Who's your favorite? The dead Bulbasaur. The dead Bulbasaur is still my favorite. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. My sister's favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Fair, fair. Not a bad choice, but it's not Bulbasaur. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Now I'm Drifloon so I can finish my decks. That is the same thing I need. I need the same thing, Malcolm. I gotta wait till either Friday, or I gotta figure out if there's a way to get around the time skip. Because, like, if you try to time skip in this game, it stops you from being able to do time-based events for 24 hours. So I'm gonna be looking it up later to see if there's a way for me to get around that. If I can't get around that, I pretty much just have to wait till Friday, I guess, to complete it. Cyndaquil is best. I mean, it's okay to have a wrong opinion. It's okay to have a wrong opinion. By the way, for anyone that might be new here, I'm entirely memeing. It's okay for you guys to have your own favorites. I just love Bulbasaur, and I love to make the joke of the opinion of liking Bulbasaur is the right opinion. I just make that joke all the time. Everyone's okay to have your own opinion. We all know the best Pokemon are Raichu, Dragonite, and Sylveon. Where's Cascoon? I thought you liked Cascoon. Drifloon in what game? BDSP. But yeah, it's the only thing I need to see. Like, Drifloon is the last Pokemon I need to see, and I'm, like, kicking myself for not fighting the, trainers in Fantina's gym. Like, I'm kicking myself so much for not fighting those trainers. On my shelf, I have all the Gen 1 starters. I have Bulbasaur and Charmander on my shelf. I don't have a Squirtle. I need to get a Squirtle. And the Charmander honestly looks kind of derpy. But, yeah. Can breed you a Drifloon? I mean, I don't even need to keep it. Like, I'm down to, like, trade it back if you want, but completely up to you, Ran. If you're willing to breed one so that people can finish that up, that would be awesome. Here's the question. Best gen, not what's the list of best. Wait, if not, what's the list? If not, okay. Brain broke for a second there. But my favorite gen is Gen 3. My favorite game is a Gen 4 game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But then also my favorite region is Johto. So I'm like, I'm all over the place. I have no idea where my Gen 1 figures are. Yeah. Also for Gen 4, I have 2 Piplups and a Turtwig, but I don't have a Chimchar. I have a Chespin up there, but that's Lindsay's. I have a Cyndaquil. I think that's it for starters. If you count Pikachu and Eevee, I have Pikachu and Eevee. The Eevee is a pop figure, though. Playing a lot of Venusaur and Unite. Venusaur is really good right now. It's been buffed out of the world. Gengar and Venusaur were my mains when I was playing, so yeah. He's awesome. What? What about what? Used to play Unite and Venusaur is my main, yeah. Venusaur was my main in Unite until I unlocked Gengar, then Gengar became my main. Even after they nerfed Gengar, I was still using Gengar because it was still really strong and I loved using it. But Venusaur was like my second. I unlocked Zeraora in Unite and played it and it was like, nope, I'm going to stick with Pika. Fair, fair. It do be like that. But yeah, essentially, right now, the only way for me to complete my decks is if I search up that time skip thing and it works, if I wait till Friday, or if someone trades me a Drifloon. Even if it's just a trade and trade back, that's all I really need. But those are the only ways for me to get the Poke Radar right now. Venusaur and Lucario were my mains when I played. Fair, fair. Yeah, like, Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, so, of course, I went to main Bulbasaur. Like, I didn't care about, like, how good it was or how bad it was or anything like that. I was just like, Bulbasaur is my favorite. I'm using it. I think in the first stream, I was trying to, like, I wanted to be able to, like, get to, like, keep leveling up but not evolve, but I couldn't. It forces you to evolve, so sad. But then Gengar is also one of my favorite Pokemon, so when I saved up and got that, I was using Gengar. Not super recent, just saying it's really strong right now. Fair, fair. Need a full-on attacking mon. Yo, Pikachu is scary, or at least back when I played, Pikachu was scary. So I'm saying it's been buffed since he hasn't played. Yeah. I haven't played since before. Oh, stop hitting no. Literally, I think the last time I played was the day Gardevoir, or a couple days after Gardevoir was added. Literally, my last Unite stream was the last time I played. So, however long ago that was. I know Blastoise wasn't in the game yet. Like Greninja, but I don't have it. So I use Vino. Fair, fair. Decidueye is really fun too. Yeah, I didn't even realize that Decidueye was in the game. I think it was, what, last week or whatever. I heard people talking about Decidueye, and I was like, what's going on? And then I realized, oh, they added Decidueye. Fair. Yo, Rowlet is also really adorable, though. Sylveon destroys Venusaur. Fair, fair. They also fixed a glitch with Pikachu where sometimes when you use Thunder and another move at the same time, it wouldn't use Thunder. Ah. I remember that happening a few times in the game where it's like you would press the button for an attack and then something would like cancel your attack, but it still used it. Like that was kind of meh. Hey, Stone family, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well, and thank you for asking. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. Greninja is free with 14-day welcome rewards. Yeah. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How were your shows? I'm not sure, Malcolm. Ran, are you still in here? Malcolm's wondering about that Drifloon, if you are. They did say they would have to breed one, so it'll take them time for them to breed it. Yeah, Blastoise has been in the game for a long time. Like, Blastoise was added in the game not too long after Gardevoir was added into the game. Let it fix it. Electro Ball is a good move and all, but I prefer Thunder. Fair, fair. I remember my favorite thing to do with Gengar, and the reason why I still use Gengar after it got nerfed was because if you use Hex and your regular attack at the same time, so basically you... What was it? You Sludge Bomb someone, you go in with Hex, hit them, go in with Hex, hit them, go in with Hex. You basically just blender them. I don't know if that still works. Even after the Gengar nerf at the very beginning, it was still working, so I was using that a lot. But yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. No, brother likes it. Big brother, fair, fair. Can you tell me you only used the Electro Ball? Maybe. Maybe. Being exposed? Question mark. Bum, ba-da-dum. Use Bow Tackle as well. Fair, fair. I mean, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Our 312th Turtwig. Let's see, let's see. Starly is not shiny, and the Turtwig. Nope. Yeah, like, part of me hopes I get this early, because one, it's a long hunt, and I'd love to get it early, and two, just getting early shiny is always awesome. But I also kind of want it to wait until I have the radar in the main game, because I want to do the radar hunt after this hunt. So if we get this too quickly, then I won't have the radar. Shiny ending too. Glad to be in chat. Wait, glad to be in the chat. 26 hours in, yo. You got this. You got this. This is only our second stream doing this, because our first stream on Friday, we did a full playthrough of the game. And then yesterday, we did a 5-hour stream of shiny hunting, and today we're going to do 5 hours as well. Mostly, both those streams are just 5 hours because I have other stuff going on, and I have to close up early. But hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to go for like 6 or 7. We'll see. We'll see how long tomorrow goes. But yeah, I wish you luck. Which starter are you hunting? Which starter are you going for? Sun move plus thunder is OP. Yo, whenever I was facing a Pikachu had like 2 or 3 moves, I don't remember, that could stun you. So it was so annoying. It's like I would get stunned, get attacked a few times, then get stunned again, and then just get murked. And it's like, it's so annoying. I don't mind strong... My button got stuck again. I don't mind strong moves, but stuns are the thing I am always annoyed by in games. I accidentally messed up my move choice on Venusaur today. There are two distinct builds, Giga Dance and Sludge Beam, and I chose Sludge Bomb and Pedal Dance. Rip, yeah. I remember I would always use Giga Dance. I didn't know people called it that, Giga Dance and Sludge Beam, but yeah, Giga Dance is the one I would always go for. We lost that game, rip. The fun thing is when you mess up and then still win in the end. When you mess up, like in any game, if you mess up and still win in the end, like that's always awesome. Like Giga Drain and Solar Beam, fair, fair. I basically played Venusaur, like, I forget exactly what Venusaur's, I want to say, isn't Venusaur supposed to be an attacker? But I always played Venusaur as a wall. Essentially, I could solo defend points as Venusaur, and that's what I would do. It's like, if top needs help, yo, go top. Go help top, I'll defend this on my own. And I would just defend zones on my own. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't know if people do. I just do that. Ah, fair, fair. I thought you meant as like, I thought you were saying like that was the thing that people called it. But fair, fair. I mean, it works. Definitely works. It's a quicker way of like saying what moves you're using. That damage reduction from Giga Drain is crazy good. Yeah, basically I would just sit on a point. If there were people like pushing the point, Pedal Dance, scare them off. And if they keep pushing, then just, you know, just Vine Whip, whatever. Then if I'm getting low on health, Giga Drain. And then Pedal Dance is usually up by that point again, and I can just scare them away with another Pedal Dance. I wouldn't always get a lot of kills, unless they were very persistent, then I would take them out. But usually, my main goal as Venusaur is be a wall, scare them away. Chiptrip's my favorite starter. Picked Turtwig and Diamond years ago, so figured would switch it up and go shiny. Ooh, fair, fair. Out of these three, Turtwig's my favorite, so I'm going for the shiny Turtwig right now. We did on our main file, when we did the playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, we chose Turtwig. Our team ended up being Turtwig, Blissey, Staraptor, Gengar, Floatzel, and Luxray. That's the team we ended up going with. But yeah, Turtwig's my favorite out of these three. I still like them all. I like all the starters, but Turtwig's my favorite. And then yeah, now we're going for the shiny hunt. Hey Baron, welcome on in. How you doing? I am doing well, thank you for asking. Just chilling here, doing some shiny hunting before I gotta do a little bit of cleaning and then head to my parents. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Also, yo, 60% of you think that we're gonna get the Turtwig first. I hope that 60% is correct. I hope that 60% is correct. Hope we get the Turtwig before the Starly. Doing well too. Hey, awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. How are you? Blah, 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 blah. What are your plans for today? How's things looking for today for you, Baron? Love Turtwig too, especially with the chibi games. So that's one thing that people were upset about when the first trailer got released. I was absolutely in love with his chibi playstyle. I am so glad that they decided to go back to how the older games were as chibi. Don't get me wrong, I like the style of Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon and stuff like that. And the way Legends Arceus is gonna look and all that, but I also really love the chibi style. I am so glad they went back to the chibi style for this. The only complaints I had about the chibi style was in the trailer. They looked like Lego people. Their faces were just perfectly flat with the faces drawn on them, and that was my only complaint with the trailer. And I was like, I hope this isn't final design. I hope they shape the faces to have the nose and chin or stuff like that. And they did. They did do that. So I'm happy with how it turned out. I love it so much. Days of Mystery, as it's my father's birthday. Ooh. Happy birthday, Father Baron. Hopefully he has a good one. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, Baron's the agent of chaos of this chat. So he pops in once in a while to cause a ruckus and then vanishes into the shadows. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Yo, we are almost at the 4-hour mark for our stream here, and then I'll do quick calculations just to see how well we're doing, on average, how many encounters we've done per hour. But we'll see. We'll see. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Baron deserves a mod. I mean, if we're ever looking for more mods, like I said, I always go to the, if we're looking for mods, I go to the mod application in Discord and see, who's filled them out. Baron has filled one out. A lot of the answers were meme answers, but it is what it is. Also, I just counted up Turtwig right there for some reason instead of later on. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Also, what is this? Fair enough. I think we can maybe get, so this encounter, and then maybe one more encounter before the 4-hour mark. No, I would do a good job. Yeah, I know you would do a good job. You would be, I figured if you were a mod, you would still be normal self, hopping in every once in a while, being an agent of chaos, all that fun stuff. But then if it came down to it and someone needed a potato, you would be willing to hand out potatoes. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We almost handed out a potato earlier, but we ended up just handing out a sweet potato instead. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I almost handed out 2 potatoes earlier, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, but a few... Oh, never mind. There were a few potatoes handed out earlier. There were some bots coming in and just spamming, so we potatoed them. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Last time Baron was here was when I was the running meme of the stream. I mean, Baron was here yesterday. Baron was in stream yesterday, maybe an hour or 2 before we ended things off. Also, why am I counting up so early? Why did I count that up? What happened? I mean, the potatoes we handed out were just to bots, but then other people were just, people were just breaking rules. The normal stuff. Ba-da-dum. Breaking rules, not listening to warnings. That kind of thing. Was you ever a good chunk of the day? Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly when you hopped into stream. Oh, wait, yeah, because you hopped in early on, and you mentioned that you were, I think, was it yesterday? You mentioned that you were busy, so you would just be kind of lurking for the day? Just lurk because I was working on projects? Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Everyone has 250 viewers. He was up to 400 earlier. Yeah, he's popping off today. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Was I here when Baron was? I have no clue, honestly. I have no clue. It's hard for me to remember exactly when every single person came in and left and that kind of stuff. But yeah, Baron was lurking for a lot of the stream yesterday. And then we finished off stream. I went and got some snacks, and then we all played D&D. Also, I see 50 likes. Ooh, are we ready for another like goal? If someone wants to make another like goal, we can set that up. Just found a shiny Shinx and Pogo. Just need 2 more shinies and enough balls to get all the candies I need. Yo, you got this. You got this. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, you guys might be like just missing each other whenever you guys like pop in and pop out. Going for a 75. Sure. Sure. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Might be because I forget to check chat sometimes while I lurk. Fair. Usually when I lurk in streams, I'm not paying attention to chat too much either. Because usually when I'm lurking, I'm working on something and I have the stream as like background audio on another monitor. So I'm not usually looking at chat when I lurk either. Like, even right now, for example, I'm lurking in Umbreon stream and in Lemon stream, and I'm not paying attention to their chats at all, but I mean, I got my own chat to focus on. You can say hi to Umbreon BRB? Yeah, no worries, all good. Yeah. Today, Lemon is still doing it. Like, he's not popping off like the very first stream. It's like he popped off on the first stream, and then the people are returning. Like, some of the people are returning, which is awesome to see. And then Umbreon's popping off today. Yesterday, Jay Gordon was popping off. Shiny Haunter was popping off. Like, so many people are doing so well. It's amazing. Are you finishing soon? I'm finishing around 1. I was gonna finish stream at 1 and then do the dishes, cat litter, and then I'd be ready to go whenever you're ready. Hello again. Hey, welcome back, Turt. How you doing? But yeah, so many people are doing so well, and I love it so much. Our streams aren't really, like, popping off, like, quote-unquote. Like, they're not popping off like other people's are, but we're still doing better than what we were doing. Like, I'm pretty sure they changed up the algorithm. Shiny Umbreon or just Umbreon? No, yeah, Shining Umbreon. His full name, I think, is The Shining Umbreon. Hold on, let me double check. Is it The Shining Umbreon or just Shining Umbreon? Yeah, it's just Shining Umbreon. But yeah. How's it doing? Good? Thanks for asking. Yeah, no worries. Glad to hear you're doing well. Gonna get dressed then? Yeah. Yeah, I plan on... Because we said we were gonna leave around 1 or 2. So between 1 and 2. So I figured if I finish stream at 1, I'd have time to do the dishes and do the cat litter. And then whenever you're ready, I'm ready, essentially. Because those shouldn't take me more than like 20 minutes to do. But honestly, probably less than that. I'm bad at estimating time. Watched the stream earlier. He was a super nice guy and is very grateful about blowing up. Yeah, like, Umbreon is a really, really nice guy. Lemon too. Like, everyone is like so great and kind and all that. That's why I love to see them popping off. Like, I am so happy for them. Like, it's very well deserved. Honestly, like, I'm, like, especially for Lemon, because Lemon has had some really bad luck with stream. Like, he keeps getting the short end of the stick, and, he keeps getting people that, like, come in and, like, attack his streams. So the fact that he popped off the other day, and it's been, like, sticking is awesome. Like, I love seeing it so much. He was shiny hunting Piplup, right? Yeah, Shining Umbreon is going for Piplup. Also, welcome back, Gotcha. Because he went to his stream just to be like, holy, what happened? Yeah, fair. Hey, Ryolu, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome back. I think you were here earlier, right? Welcome back. Yep, that's him. Yeah. Right now, he's at 648 encounters and still hasn't gotten it. But, I mean, that's still very under odds. Yeah, he was below 4K when he started stream. When he started stream, he was at, like, 3.9. Like, it is insane. Been watching 3 streams today, Tyler, Gage, and you. Fair. It do be like that sometimes. Hey, appreciate the lurks. Yo, we getting a raid right now. Yo, hold on. Let me try to pronounce this name. Hopefully I don't mispronounce this name. Chronoxia? Am I pronouncing that right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? How was your stream? All that fun stuff. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jonesy. I like to do Pokemon content, whether it be shiny hunting, Nuzlocke, playthroughs, card openings, any of that stuff. If it's Pokemon related, we'll probably end up streaming it or making a video on it at one point or another. So if any of that interests you, why did I just count up the Turtwig? If any of that interests you, consider leaving a like, consider subscribing, all that fun stuff. It's quick, easy, free for you to do. You can always change your mind later, and it'll be huge, huge help to myself, the channel, and the community. But yeah, Chronoxia, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? How are things? Thank you again for the raid, and thank you, Raiders, for hopping on in here. Hope you guys enjoyed their stream, and hopefully you guys enjoy your time here as well. Are we able to get a link for Chronoxia? Yes, sir. Yeah. Glad that I'm pronouncing that right. Whenever anyone raids, like, I'm always paranoid that I'm gonna mispronounce someone's name, especially when someone raids me, though. Especially when someone raids me, I'm paranoid I'm gonna mispronounce their name. Good, man. I'll get it. Hey, thank you so much. Gotcha. But, yeah, if I ever do mispronounce anyone's name, feel free to correct me. Like, I'm not... Oh, my God. That was annoying. Feel free to correct me. I'm not gonna take any offense for you correcting me. Like, definitely go for it. If I'm mispronouncing it, let me know, and I will try my best to pronounce it correctly. But thank you for the raid. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Also, sorry if I sound like a broken record whenever I'm thanking people. I try my best to thank people and try to make sure people know that I appreciate everything, and I don't know how to express myself, so I just sound like a broken record sometimes. So yeah. Remember doing Masuda method for Shiny Pichu and Sword Shield for 8 hours before giving up? RIP! No, don't give up. Don't give up. I'm like the kind of person that I'm determined when it comes to this stuff, and I'm like never gonna give up on it. Because like I might put a hunt on pause and like come back to it later, but I'll never give up on a hunt. Mostly because the way I see it is, let's say I get to 1,000 encounters on this. That's gonna be hours and hours and like a few streams and all that. At that point, I feel like it's like I put so much time and effort into that hunt that if I give up on that hunt, then it's like wasted time. That's the way I see it. But I mean, that's why I don't give up on them. Hey, there we go. Thank you for that link. Gotcha. For anyone from my side, if you guys aren't already subbed to Chronoxia, go check them out right there. It was very kind of them to raid us. Let's go share the love and support, and go check them out if you haven't already. I'm actually going to... I don't think I'm subbed to them, so I'm going to actually quickly click that link. Yeah, it looks like I am not subbed to them, so I'm going to quickly click that link, sub to them, and I will check them out when I get the chance. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, looks like Umbreon finished up their stream. I'll follow over to whoever they're raiding, and then I can lurk in that stream. Gauge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Umbreon ended? Yeah. I like to follow along with the, whenever I'm lurking in someone's stream, I'll follow along with their raids to basically just be like, okay, who we gonna lurk in now? And I just like keep stream hopping whenever I'm lurking. Excuse me, sorry. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, I don't know what they did to the algorithm, but like, so like our streams have been improving, which is awesome to see. I love it. Like, love seeing the new faces in here as well. Like, it's great seeing you guys. And then also like the people that have been popping off, like, it's insane. It's not even just like a few extra people like showing up and being active and all that. Like, it's hundreds of people hopping into people's streams, and it's insane. It's crazy. I don't know what they did to the algorithm, but it is definitely helping out the smaller people. Get Pokemon that are hatched to be Pokerust? No, you get Pokerust from battling. So after they hatch, they can get Pokerust from battles or from, like, from another Pokemon, like, that is contagious. But, they can't hatch and automatically have it, essentially. But Pokerust does spread quickly, so if you have a Pokerust in your party and you hatch an egg, in that small time frame of hatching the egg, like, of it hatching and then you moving them to the box, they could contract at that point. Jonery, that is me. What is up, Polly? How you doing? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, I love just sitting here watching people doing shiny hunts because I love seeing people get shinies, but also the fact that like a lot of people are doing the starter hunt, like just watching people doing the same shiny hunt is always fun to me. Love seeing people do like the same shiny hunt as us. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm gonna change my name to Dunsparce Girl Polly. Fair, fair. It's fitting, I guess. You beat the game with just Dunsparce. That is awesome. Shiny Shinx, nice. Yo, it's been a decent amount of time. Let's open up Pogo again. See if we got any shiny Shinx slaying around. I doubt it, but we'll check. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, I got a couple here. That one's not shiny. I feel like these are the exact same Shinxes again, but it's been a decent amount of time. They should have despawned and respawned by now. Well, none of them were shiny. Either way, close the game. But will we get a shiny Turtwig here? Also, Navy found a shiny Cascoon. Really? Hey, there you go. There you go, shiny Cascoon. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The black screen of silence. Why? Yo, I hate the black screen of silence. I just don't know why it takes so long to load up the games. I mean, like, Switch games in general just take a while to load up, but, like, this one is, like, extra time. Like, extra time to try to load up. Must be the only one to have shiny Cascoon. Oh, fair. Fair. I mean, you could probably, like, you're the queen of Cascoons. You could probably get it to, like, join your side. Yeah, no worries, Polly. Thanks for stopping by. If you come by later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. For a little bit, might not be back before stream ends, so bye. Hope you guys have a good day. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. If you come back later and we're still live, we'll see you then. If not, hope you have a good rest of your day. BRB, yeah, no worries. Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, another Turtwig. Let's go. Another shiny Shinx. Nice. Steals the Cascoon. There you go. Just steal all the Cascoons. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But is it Shinx Community Day or something? Yeah, Shinx Community Day started at 11 a.m. Whatever your time zone is, at 11 a.m. Shinx Community Day started. I don't know how long it goes for, but yeah, it is Shinx Community Day indeed, indeed. Back, hey, welcome back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yo, the soundtrack in this game is just so good though. Like, I can't wait to get to the radar hunts where we're actually like listening to the music through, essentially, and not just little pieces of it and then resetting the little pieces and resetting over and over again. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Let's go get attacked by some Starlies, Barry. Yo, maybe 333. Maybe that's the lucky number. Can we get the shiny on 333? We're at 331 so far. This is our 331st Turtwig and also our 331st Starly. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I still just wish there was actual like button combination for soft resetting. If 33 isn't shiny, I will ratio Nintendo/Ilka on Twitter. Wait, you'll rate what? Brain. Think Ilka made the remakes? Yeah, Ilka made the remakes. They definitely made the remakes. Also, I don't know. My brain's just broken sometimes. I'm sorry. My brain's broken sometimes. But yeah, they made these games, and then Game Freak's working on Legends Arceus, which I think comes out in February? Could be wrong with that. I don't fully remember. Ratio is a Twitter name? Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I don't remember when Arceus was come out. I think it comes out 20th of January? Fair. There we go. Even earlier than I thought. I honestly can't wait for that game. I don't even know what's gonna happen when it comes out though, because like, think about like Sword and Shield. Like Sword and Shield, it was out for 2 years. Like the DLCs came out and all that, but like Sword and Shield was the new game, the new Pokemon game for 2 years, and is just finally getting replaced by this. Excuse me. I'm curious what's gonna happen with Legends Arceus if, when it comes to like shiny hunting and stuff like that, if people are still gonna be playing this game or if people are gonna be playing Legends Arceus. I don't know. All I know is we're definitely playing through Legends Arceus on stream, and if there's shiny hunting methods in it, we might, but I don't know. Again, I have no clue what's gonna happen if we're gonna be shiny hunting here or shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. It all depends, I guess. Better not be dropped because of Legends. Honestly, just from the style of the game, I don't know if it would get dropped because of Arceus. I feel like Arceus is going to be one of those games that, like, you play through the story and that's kind of it. Just from the trailers and all that, I feel like that's how it's going to go. But I have no clue. People would just drop Sword and Shield. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you kind of gotta, when it comes to being a content creator, you kind of have to follow the hype. If people aren't wanting to watch Sword and Shield, they want to watch BDSP, then it's probably a better idea to stream BDSP. There are still people out there who want to watch Sword and Shield though, so if you are streaming Sword and Shield or making videos on Sword and Shield, there's still people out there to watch it. But right now there's a lot of hype for these games, and a lot of people want to watch these games and shiny out in these games and stuff like that, so I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with Legends Arceus, but we'll see. We'll see. And just like that, back to silence. Rip. Rip. Thing is though, like, just because a game gets dropped doesn't mean it won't get picked up again later, because I mean, Sword and Shield was, like I said, it was the new Pokemon game for 2 years, and yeah, people were playing it a lot, people were shiny hunting it a lot, all the fun stuff, but some people did stream Let's Go, and those streams still did like just as well as the Sword and Shield streams and all that. So I think overall, people just want to see shiny hunting. Like, yeah, the new game will probably be more popular than the older games, but in general, people just want to see shiny hunting. Gen 5? What about Gen 5? What's up? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's why, like, for a while, we did triple shiny hunting here. We did shiny hunting in what the new game was, so Sword and Shield at the time. And then we had our 3DS for ORAS or, like, X or Y, like, depending on what we were in the mood for. And then we had our DS capture card for Heart Gold. It was hated, but it got picked up again. Oh, okay, fair. Honestly, I like Gen 5's story. I just dislike Gen 5 because of the shiny locks. So it's like a completely, like, side reason that I dislike it. But the games themselves, I like the games. Did Ran come back? I haven't seen Ran. If they are here, they're being a lurky turkey. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. The black screen of silence. Why is this a thing? Ba-da-da-dum. Honey is here being a lurky turkey. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. And to all the other lurky turkeys that are out there, thank you so much. It is very, very appreciated. And if you don't know what if you're new here and don't know what I mean by lurky turkey is what we call people that are like just lurking in the stream. We call them lurky turkeys because why not? Why not? Hey, there's Baron as well. Went from 100 views to 400 in like 20 minutes. Yeah, like it blew up. You could see it growing over time too, because usually Umbreon has something like somewhere between 20 and 40. I'm pretty sure that's where he usually ranges, between 20 and 40. So then I was paying attention to his sub count because I was curious if he, or not his sub count, his view count. I was curious if he was gonna blow up, and he got up to like 50, 60, 80, 100, and then I was like, okay, it's Umbreon's turn. Umbreon's blowing up. Yeah, he was at like 3.9k before stream or something like that, and now he's all the way up to like 4.3k. Like, that is insane. He gained like almost 500, maybe 500 subs. Like, it is insane. Really hard to find this Pokemon. I mean, yeah, because there's very limited of them going around right now. Stream just ended and it's at 7.3k views. Yeah. I mean, that's just the number of people that were popping in and out. That's the people that were popping in and out. Lemon indeed. Maybe you'll blow up soon. Maybe. There's always a chance of it, and yeah, I would love for it to happen. But right now, I'm just really happy seeing everyone else blowing up. I love seeing it so much. It is so awesome to see, and I keep saying it like. Especially Lemon. I am really happy that Lemon blew up, because Lemon really got the short end of the stick a lot of the time with people attacking his stream. Like, it happened a lot to Lemon. Like, everyone in their stream gets attacked. Like, it is what it is. Like, it happens once in a while. Lemon had it like almost every day at one point, and I felt really bad. But now, like, he's had this happen, and it's like so good for him, and I love it so much. It is amazing. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's get some more encounters here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get up to the 387 that I want to check, because that's my guess, is 387, since that's Turtwig's Pokedex number. So hopefully 387 is the shiny, but we're not going to be able to check it today, I don't think. We're going to end up having to check it next time we stream this, which I think is probably tomorrow, but don't know. Also, I have no school tomorrow. Yeah, same, yo. No school, gang. Lemon deserves everything that is nice. Exactly. I am so happy for him. It is amazing. And not just him, like, I'm happy for everyone. Like, it's amazing that this is happening. Like, I'm glad, like, they had to have done something new to the algorithm. When it happened to Just Lemon that one day, it was like, okay, what's going on? Like, how did that happen? But then that night, it also happened to Lua. And then yesterday, there was Jay Gordon. Who else? I was naming off names earlier. Shiny Haunter. Like, there were so many people that it was happening for. And it's like, oh my god, like, they had to have changed something on the algorithm. Working the next 3 days, and hopefully I'm doing 12. Fair. It might not be fun doing 12-hour shifts, but hey, that pays probably good then. One day the algorithm will pick your channel up eventually, maybe. That's one thing I always say to people, is that there is time and effort that you got to put into, if you want to do streaming or content creation in general, there's time and effort you have to put into it, but there's also a luck factor to it. And this is exactly my, like, this shows my point exactly, is that, like, the luck factor of people finding you and the algorithm picking you up and stuff like that. I have an essay to write. Fair. Still have homework to do. Well, everyone with homework, rip. Hey, welcome back, Turt. But yeah, this shows exactly what I mean, that there is a luck factor to it. It's just the fact that, like, Look at, like, Lemon Stream was usually averaging, what, between, like, 10 and 15 people, and then he just blew up that day, and now his streams are averaging a lot higher. Umbreon, like I said, like, 20 to 40 people, and now it's blown up, and it'll probably pick up from there as well. Like, this is the little bit of the luck factor, and I think they did something different to the algorithm, because it definitely, people are just blowing up constantly, and it is insane. It is so amazing to see these, like, this happening to people. 2 hours each day, it just makes it so I don't lose as much money because I don't get holiday pay. Wait, I don't get holiday pay this holiday as I am new to my job? Wait, you don't get holiday pay if you're new to the job? Is that how it works? I feel like it doesn't work like that in Canada, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Love so much when someone says turt in an American accent, or Canadian in this case. I mean, technically, I think I have more of an American accent. But there are very few words that I say, like, in a Canadian accent. But there are some of them that I do. Don't need to explode to make progress, but it does help. Yeah, exactly. Like, we haven't exploded yet, but we are definitely, like, we were averaging between, like, 10 and 15 viewers. And now we're chilling here with however many. Like, today's stream has been doing a lot better than our previous streams have. And, like, that's progress. Progress is good. Also working 12 hours, but I'm a security guard in school, so it's dead quiet, so I'm just playing Pokemon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it's like that. I had a few jobs like that where it was, there wasn't really anything to do, so I would just sit around, like, watch Netflix on my phone or something. I honestly absolutely hated those jobs. I hate not doing stuff at my job, because yeah, I'm getting paid to do nothing, but it's like, I'd rather be home and being productive. I'd rather be productive at home than be sitting here getting paid to do nothing. If you think the essay prompt is long, the actual essay must be huge. Oh, is that what you had put earlier? Honestly, I skipped it. They were in quotation marks, so I started reading it in my head, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna read that. That's the prompt then, I'm guessing? Hey, thank you, Baron. I'm proud of you too. Yo, I'm still kind of jealous that you got that job. That I was kind of hoping for. I'm still kind of jealous about that, but, like, so proud that you did get that. Like, that is really, really awesome. From Ontario, same. Depends on the company. This company doesn't pay for holidays if you are under 90 days at the company, and I'm 90 days is within 2 weeks after the holiday. I'm pretty sure in Ontario, I'm pretty sure in Ontario, it doesn't matter how new you are to the job. Like, you still get the holiday pay. I think. I could be wrong with that, because I don't know. I've never really gotten a new job around a holiday, so I guess I just don't know. Gamers don't do work. Fair. Request on Pokemon Go have to evolve a Magikarp. Yo, you got this. You got this. You're Canadian? Say okay then, say sorry then. Sorry. Work so many jobs for, like, minimum wage when people yell at me. Hey, careful, we PG here. Now I make way more not doing much. Fair. And I won't lie, I agree with you on jobs where you aren't doing much. Yeah, like my one job, it was a newly opened business, and they didn't do a lot of advertising and all that, and honestly the location was in a pretty bad spot, so there weren't a lot of customers. So I literally would sit there on my phone and do nothing all day, and it's like I would rather be home being productive. I didn't mean to hit down there. If I could draw or stream or something while being a security guard, like just something for a little extra pay, or keep me busy. Yeah. I mean, it do be how it do be. But that's the thing, is like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Even if, like, that's the thing, is like, even if during that job I would have rather been home and being productive, it's like, I still need the money though, so I kind of have to just sit here and get paid to do nothing. It is what it is. Only have like 100 Magikarp candy. Don't you need 400? So I mean, you're a quarter of the way there. That's pretty good. Just make Magikarp your little buddy. You'll get more candies just throughout your day, and then if you find Magikarps, be sure to catch them. Yeah, right now I'm doing this, and I have some income off of this, but it's not enough to like pay bills and all that. So I'm also working for DoorDash right now, which having these two together is honestly really good because both my stream schedule and my DoorDash schedule are completely flexible. So if I, for some reason, want to do a evening stream, I can do DoorDash earlier in the day. If I want to keep my stream in, at like 10 a.m. like I normally do, then we can like keep it there and do DoorDash in the evening. It sucks basically working all day because I'm doing this, then doing DoorDash, and then whatever else I need to do in between. So it sucks that I'm essentially working all day, but in the end, like, I have fun doing it. So that's the main thing, is just like enjoying the time and like sitting here talking to you guys and all that. Can we at least, yeah, we definitely can. I was gonna say, can we at least get to 350 before we end off? And I think we definitely can. Definitely, I think we can. First time interacting with somebody while they are streaming. Fair. I mean, I tend to not really interact a whole lot. I tend to just lurk. And every once in a while, if they're like saying something that I like have knowledge on, I'll like make a comment towards it or whatever just to like pass on information essentially. But other than that, I tend to not talk a whole lot in streams. I do a lot of lurking. My food is going to be a while until it's done. Fair. Hey, hopefully it's worth the wait. Hopefully the food is good. Have to live in like a busy place for DoorDash for it to be good, don't you? Essentially, yeah. Like where I used to live literally didn't have DoorDash at all. So like I couldn't do DoorDash there. But now where I am, I'm in a bigger city, so it's a lot better for DoorDash. And like there's different areas. I don't have to DoorDash in my area, but I don't think they'll let you sign up for DoorDash unless you live in a DoorDash area. Like it's kind of like split up into sections. So like the city I'm in is split up into like 4 or 5 sections. So when I decide I want to DoorDash today, I sign up for a specific section. And basically, I always just sign up for the section that I live in. And just I sit at home until I get a dash that I want to do, and I go do it. And then I just drive around, keep accepting dashes, and do stuff like that. But yeah, and then if I wanted to, though, if one of the other sections seemed like they're more busy, then I could sign up to work in that section instead of the section that I live in. Like 9 out of 10, I talk in streams. Fair. Ninjari, fair. Or ninjury. It sounds more like injury. Ninjury sounds like you got injured from a ninja. Talks too much in streams? Wow, nah, we like the talking. Funny because the 1 out of 10 is mostly Gage, and he always comments how I just lurk in his streams. Yeah. I mean, I lurk in a decent amount of streams, but then every once in a while I do get chatty in streams just because I like talking to people. I like talking, like I like talking to people, like sitting here shiny hunting, talking to you guys, stuff like that. And like when I'm in other people's streams, like sometimes I'd rather just sit and lurk and just like observe the conversations that are happening rather than actually talk myself. Hence why like I tend to be kind of like a silent mod. Like in some of the streams that I'm mod in, I don't really talk. I just sit there and if something happens, it's like, okay, potato. But yeah. I live in a decent place, but like my city is a very big school town. So when students aren't in our city, it's like dead. Yeah, that is something too, though. It also like it depends on like time of day of the week, if holidays nearby, if it's beginning or end of the month. Like there's so many things that factor into like how busy it's gonna be. Join the Discord server. Hey, nice. I think you have to wait 10 minutes before it'll let you type. But if you take that time, like check through the Discord rules, and then once you're able to type, make a proper introduction, then myself or one of the mods will give you a role and access to the rest of the server. In mine, I feel like that's how he would be. Yo, there have been so many times where I just sit there lurking in your stream. Every once in a while, I'll wake up or whatever. Like sometimes you start your stream before I even wake up, And I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, Honey's streaming, and I'll click it, and like as I click it and go over, you're like doing your wrap up, and I'm like, oh, I missed it. Every once in a while that happens. But also I'm always just working on stuff usually, so like I'll lurk in streams just because I'm like busy working on something. I can't necessarily like be in the chat. But yeah. I lurk a ton of streams. Yeah, same. Do that 1 second. Yeah, no worries. Time Gage came into Underground stream and said to me, "Why are you never in my streams?" And I said, "Well, I have better things to do than watch you." I feel like I was lurking for that comment, or someone told me about that comment. I think I heard that. But yeah, that's it. Honestly, I love that reply. I love that reply so much. That's the thing. As a joke, that's a funny reply. If Gage didn't know though that like if Gage didn't know you were joking, that's like a really mean thing to say. But as a joke, like that's funny. Don't even know you're ever in my streams. Never say anything. Yeah, I don't usually say anything. I just lurk. Cause like whenever I'm lurking at people's streams, I'm usually working on stuff. What's the best shiny you have ever caught, and what was your first? My first shiny was a shiny Ponyta that I randomly found in Heart Gold Soul Silver while I was training up my Pokemon in order to fight Red. So it was just a random, like, it's just a random RNG shiny. There was no like shiny hunting methods or anything, so just random RNG shiny. And then my favorite shiny, I think honestly probably just that one. That one's probably my favorite shiny that I've gotten because it set me on my path of being like, oh yeah, like that is like shinies are a thing that exists. And then that's when I actually started going and looking for shinies. Introduction feature is really nice. Yeah, we ended up like we didn't have that originally, but we ended up doing it because we had someone come in and go into every single channel and spam someone's YouTube link. So we went and we banned that person, removed all the links, and then we're like, okay, we need something to like prevent this. And we went with the we were like, well, let's do this introduction thing. Like we've seen it in other servers. Let's go for it. It's a little annoying when you're first joining the server to have to deal with that, but it's just to make the server a little like more protected from trolls, essentially. Should we say hi? You don't have to say more or say that you're lurking? I don't know. Every once in a while I might. But I tend to just like click open a stream and then just like I'm just working on whatever I'm working on, so I just lurk. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. Chain number 4 on account 1. Nice. Yeah, Beetle stream, because when I'm streaming, I lurk in other people's stream as well. Like right now I'm lurking in Lemon's stream and Gage's stream. So a lot of people like Beetle who streams at the same time as me usually. I lurk in Beetle's stream a lot of the time just because I'm streaming at the same time, so I can't really like chat in his stream while I'm going and all that. I mean, I could, but I choose not to. Like, I try to not like chat in other people's streams or like be on my phone and stuff like that, just because I don't know. It's just something that I don't like to do when I'm streaming. The content to come, I feel like, is going to be better than any other of my content. Fair. I mean, and that's the goal, right? That's the goal, to always be improving your content and all that. That's one thing I'm always trying to do as well, is just keep improving the content. That's what I always say whenever anyone's wanting to get into content creation. The two mindsets I feel like you should always have with content creation is don't be in the mindset of having it like blow up quick. Like don't be in the mindset of having it blow up quick. It's gonna take some time. Like be in the mindset of that it's going to take time. Because yeah, you could get lucky and you could blow up really early and that'll be awesome. That'll be huge. But you should be in the mindset of it's gonna take a while. Because it might take a while. Also, I randomly counted that up there. I don't know why I counted that up so early. And the other thing I always say is always be in the mindset as well to look to improve. Always be trying to improve your content. Because everyone starts somewhere. Even all the big content creators that are like thousands of millions of subscribers, they're like, they started somewhere. They started as just little old streamers or content creators or whatever, and they look to improve their stuff, and now they've made it to where they are. Well, I got surprises. Fair. 2 instances of noise at the same time. It makes me really annoyed. Wait, do I have 2 instances of noises going on, or are you just saying in general? In general. I'm kind of like that too. I like having just 1 instance of noise going. Is this your first full odds hunt? No, it is not my first full odds hunt. It's my first full odds hunt in this game, but it's not my first full odds hunt. We've done full odds hunts in the past. I do method hunts at the same time. Like I do method hunts and full odds hunts. I'm fine with either of them. I don't really care which one I'm doing. It's more of just the target. I'm going for a certain target. And if I do it full odds, then I do it full odds. If I do it method, I do it method. My food is ready, so I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll be back. Fair, fair. Hopefully your food goes well. If you come back and we're still live, you'll probably be getting back just in time for raid. If not, then we'll see you next time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Another small streamer I'm watching. Fair, fair. Wise wisdom with Jonesy. I try to pass on like my thoughts on stuff like this, just because, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions on stuff. I mean, just because I'm saying my opinion here and like I believe my opinion doesn't mean that it's the correct way to do things. It's just the way I do things. I counted that up early again. I don't know why. Oh, talking at the same time? Fair. Sorry, I phrased it bad. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Just got shiny Turtwig. Did you actually just get shiny Turtwig? Yo, congrats on that. What was your longest shiny hunt? Encounter-wise, my longest shiny hunt was shiny Choodle. Took us almost 5,000 encounters. Or I'm going to phrase it as my longest successful shiny hunt was Choodle, was almost 5,000 encounters. And then, but longest time-wise, my longest successful hunt time-wise was Kyogre and Dynamax Adventures. We started hunting in February and got it shiny in like August. I commend that mindset. Best of luck. Hey, thank you, thank you. Best of luck to you too for anything that you're going for. Yeah, like when it comes to streams, I try to do method hunts just because like I feel like at times like you guys are here for shiny hunting, so I want to be able to get a shiny so you guys can like, you know, see me get a shiny. So I try to do method hunts just because it increases the odds of getting the shiny. But every once in a while there are times like this where we're doing full odds and it is what it is. Hopefully we can get it. I don't know if you can tell, my favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. That's why my name is Turt. Fair, fair. That was my guess, but I wasn't sure. Have you hunted the Reggies? I haven't gotten any of the Reggie shiny, but I have, on stream, I've been hunting Reggie Steel. We're at like 3K encounters for it, so we're still technically under odds, but we haven't gotten it yet. Eventually, we'll probably go back to hunt it, but for now, like, we got the new game here that we're playing, so for now, we'll be messing around with this game. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Getting the buzz. Nope. My phone was buzzing. I've seen it was something that I need to check right away, but nope. That's the thing. I don't like being on my phone when I stream and all that, but if I get a notification, I'll look over at it just to see if it's something important. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yo, we only got a few minutes left. Can we get a good amount of encounters? And can we get the shiny? Let's see, let's see. But yeah, we are going to be wrapping up soon here because I got some stuff I got to do. I got to do some cleaning around the house, and then we're heading to my parents'. But stick around for the next little bit, see if we get a shiny, and then stick around for the raid we're going to be going on. We're going to be raiding another streamer so that we can go share the love, share the support, and all that fun stuff. We will be back tomorrow with some more shiny hunting, so if you guys are interested in watching that, be sure to subscribe or join the Discord as well. If you subscribe, turn on the bell and all that, you'll get a notification when I go live. If you join the Discord, I always announce when I'm going live in the Discord as well. But yeah. Just got my third shiny Shinx and had more than enough candies to have the entire line. Hey, there you go. Congrats on that. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking around. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Here, since we're getting to the end of stream, I'll open up Pokemon Go one more time just to see if we can get lucky with shiny Shinx. Time will be streaming tomorrow. My stream should be starting around 10 a.m. EST. That's the time we usually start on the weekdays. It's 10 a.m. EST. If for whatever reason it gets delayed, I'll announce in the Discord that it's delayed. But we should be good with 10 a.m. I don't see any reason why it would be delayed. I'm not sure how long the stream will be though. I'm hoping to go for like 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. But we'll see. All depends on what else I gotta do tomorrow. Here's my Pogo logging in. There we go. Took a little bit there. Alright, we got a few Shinxes around. That one's not shiny. Should be there on time. Fair, fair. I mean, it's all good. We aim to stream for a few hours. That way it gives people time to like hop in and out whenever they want and stuff like that. Oh, hey! I got a shiny Shinx. Got a shiny Shinx. You can tell I really don't care about shinies and Pogo, can you? Can't you? Just, oh, hey! That's a shiny. Hunting 4 times SL on Platinum. I hope this repel trick is successful. Yo, you got this. You got this, I believe. I think I just accidentally counted up the Turtwig as well, so we'll count that up there. I mean, we won't count that up on the next one then. There we go, I caught it. Are you done with the later in day streams? I mean, I'd still probably rather do later in day streams, but right now, majority of my viewers are able to come to the morning streams just because that I've been streaming in the morning for such a long time. So we're probably gonna be sticking to the morning streams for a while. Turtwig. Hey, well there we go. That Shinx was shiny. No back-to-backs though. What do you use to stream? I use an Elgato. The Elgato 60 HD, something like that. Whoa. That noise was because I touched the Elgato. So the Elgato HD60S is what I use. From what I understand, there are some cheaper options out there that will do the same thing that mine is doing. It's just, this is the one that I went with. It's the one that I knew would work and knew would do what I wanted it to do. I meant, what do you use to record? Same thing, the Elgato. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. What program do I use? I'm using Streamlabs right now. Honestly, we might end up switching off of Streamlabs because there has been some not so great stuff going around about Streamlabs recently. So we might end up switching off of Streamlabs and using something else like OBS or something like that. But I don't know. Streamlabs does what it, like, that's the thing. Streamlabs works and Streamlabs is good, but I mean, there's been some not so great stuff popping up about Streamlabs recently. So I might end up switching, but I'm not sure yet. Again, it's just a matter of having the time to change my setup. What's going on? Essentially, Streamlabs steals everything. Which, I mean, it kind of goes back to what I was saying before, how there's no, like, original ideas, and you can't, like, copyright this kind of stuff. Like, you can't copyright streaming a game and stuff like that. But, like, a lot of people thought Streamlabs OBS was in some sort of partnership with OBS, but they're not. They're not in any sort of partnership with OBS. And they have Streamlabs compatible with OBS. So literally, like, if you download OBS and you have, like, your scene set up and all of that, and then you download Streamlabs, you can transfer your stuff over to Streamlabs. So essentially it just makes it easy to switch off of a competitor. But they made their own app for, like, a Stream Deck kind of thing. And they straight up their website for this Stream Deck straight up well, one, they called it Streamlabs Deck, so it's like it's still almost the exact same name. And then their website is they literally copy and pasted the other website. And wait, was it the Streamlabs website? Or I mean, not Streamlabs, the Stream Deck website? I don't think it was Stream Deck website. I think it was a different streaming services website. But a different streaming service, they straight up copy and pasted their website and just, like, changed it a little bit. And they straight up admitted to doing that as well. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about all this stuff that's getting tossed around about Streamlabs. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with still using Streamlabs. I'm just debating on switching off to use something else just because of everything that's going on about Streamlabs, kinda. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but we'll see. If I do switch off of it, it's also just a matter, like, being, like, having the time to switch off of it. I haven't had a lot of time to, switch. Have OBS and Streamlabs now? Yeah, I have both of them because I use OBS for my recordings and then Streamlabs for streaming. But, we're actually gonna be closing up here now. It's been roughly 5 hours and I have stuff that I have to do, sadly. So, this is where we're gonna be closing up. Let me go check to see who's live. And if you guys would be so kind to stick around so that we can go share the love with another streamer here. Here we go. Here we go. 3 minutes early on mine, 12:59. 1 minute. 1 minute for me, 12:59, not 3 minutes early. But let's go on a raid here. Let's go share the love. Let's go on a, oh, if I could spell. Let's go on a Jonesy raid here. We are going to go raid Wild Kryptonics. So if you guys would follow along, go check them out. Leave a like and subscribe them if you haven't already. There's their link right there. Go drop that Jonesy raid in their chat, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more shiny hunting. So thank you all for sticking around. Thank you guys so much. It's very, very appreciated. All the support has been amazing. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.